All right, welcome everybody. It has been a very long hiatus, and as you can tell by how shitty I look, I recently had a baby. My wife did nothing in the process. I did it all myself.
Wow.
Is that not what happened? All right, so this is why I look like this, and I apologize that it's been so long. But we are very happy to have you guys here.
Grow the mustache.
Yeah, he's got his poisonous South Texas caterpillar.
There you go.
Yeah, albino caterpillar.
Albino caterpillar.
Yeah, also known Slick Daddy.
Pelirrojo.
So you're a strip
That's what
club.
they call it.
Albino caterpillar.
So what we want to be able to do is kind of get everybody caught up. So if you remember, we've transitioned from Curse of Strahd over to this new Forgotten Realms campaign after the TPK.
Way to bring that up.
Yeah. Too soon?
Too soon.
Too soon. So we found this new group of adventurers who have taken down the Sunken Citadel, and it has put them on a interesting trajectory as they exited and were contacted by a woman who had befriended Glass. And they find out that that woman is actually a dragon in human form, and something has afflicted her. We know that the dragon had died in combat once and been resurrected, and so we think there may be some type of a resurrection plague or disease or something that's going through Faerun.
A resurrection sickness?
Res sickness.
Don't be meta.
Copyright.
And so what the party ended up doing was signing up to helping her investigate that they had been able to prove themselves able warriors, but were still not with a large amount of renown that would raise suspicions as they're poking around. So they were transported to the island continent of Cholt, and within there, given the charge that there had been a ship that had sunk and its precious cargo in between Cholt and Faerun, the main continent on the south side of the Sword Coast, had the Moru had gone down, which was actually Genji's vessel, the last remaining vessel of his family's fleet, and he was rescued on the shoreline, made his way up north, but something that was in the cargo area was of interest, and they think may have been exhumed from the wreckage and brought to the interior of Cholt. Now, what these players don't know is the powers that are at play within Cholt. They do know that members of the Flaming Fist, which is a mercenary group commissioned under Baldur's Gate's leader, and is charged with keeping commerce active for all of Baldur's Gate's interests, that they have a significant presence down here in Cholt. We do know that the Order of the Gauntlet is down here. There are a few, Thieves Guild type organizations, Zinharim being one of them, down in the area. And so what you've known to exist across the Sword Coast, where the majority of your adventuring life has taken place, elements of those organizations, governments, and shadow governments are at play down here in this very wild area. From the port, you guys found a loose benefactor relationship with one of the merchant princes, and were able to leverage his relationships to get supplies, and you find yourself on the river Shoshenstar, heading southwest down towards Camp Vengeance to deliver a priest, and hopefully be able to have that as a base of operations in the region. You've met Hugh Hackenstone, who is your guide, a one-armed dwarf who had fought a red dragon, got it bitten off, and was, as far as he knows, a sole survivor of the attack. Hugh knows quite a bit about the goings-on within Cholt, and so has informed you that Genji's exotic armor set and sword types, which many of you have never seen before, he's actually seen that before himself. And there was a party that came through a few days prior to you guys showing up, but instead of wearing, this ruby-colored armor, theirs was more in jade green. And so something that piqued Genji's interest, that there was a woman who was younger than Genji but somewhat resembled his look, that was bound and almost being treated as a beast of burden as they were loading up. Normally the guides will help load stuff, and they made sure that this guy, Zaka Stormfang, was not doing any lifting at all, that they were making this young girl do all of the heavy, almost slave-like labor. So that's where we come up. You guys are reeling from last night's conflict, a little bit shaken in that these large, curious lizards that you had seen before, some of the biggest animals you've ever seen, can also be zombified and have a bad case of indigestion as they spew forth the undead. Not really what you signed up for. Whenever you first came out here, you thought mosquitoes were going to be...
You did bring bug spray and then deal with the Tyrannosaurus.
That's true.
You did. So
We should have tried the bug spray on the Tyrannosaurus.
there's always opportunities to come across another one. So keep that in your hip pocket.
I'd like to remember to, when we reach Camp Vengeance, I'm going to buy some bat shark repellent.
Possible. Just in case.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
And zombie bat shark.
You always got to carry two.
Zombie, bat shark, dinosaur repellent.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. So it's morning of. You guys are starting to head south.
Morning of the 10th, right?
Correct.
10th of Lent, Kel Day.
Kale day?
Kel. Sorry, I'll eat this. Yes, it's Kale Day. You can eat nothing but kale.
Lame.
You guys should be able to have a more steady digestive system on Kale Day.
Good. Keeps me regular.
Something needs to.
So in the canoe, because we're on the canoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that Hugh is in the canoe with Genji, Valkyr, and Bronson.
I was hanging with you, yeah.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and put the canoes out, put your minis in. Here is Hugh and Annette. And here is the Padre.
Oop. I don't know which ones we were in specifically.
He's on point up here. Genji, you up here with me?
Yeah.
No, you had to be back here because you're talking to Hugh.
Yeah. Hugh's right here.
Yeah, Hugh's up there.
Perfect. I love it.
So more people.
One more, Dave.
Lauren Jotun.
Dafu.
Two more.
Dafu.
Where at?
Well, that's up to you.
Jotun should be with me at the front.
Jotun Aegis.
You have the cleric and the wizard in the front. That's typically how it goes.
Yeah.
I hadn't forget about that, but I should say my full name.
For I am a bard who slayed
Yeah,
the
fuck.
dinosaur.
You didn't slay the
I
dinosaur.
really have to be more not obnoxious.
In character.
So, you guys are continuing down the river. You've just set off in the morning. Light conversation. It's pretty sweltering out there, considering it was becoming fall, nearing the midpoint of the autumn. Whenever you guys left the Sword Coast, it seems like it's just dead summer right now. Just because of how hot and sweltering it is. So you guys are making your way upriver and find it pretty easy going. I need whoever's going to be our navigator to go ahead and give me a survival check.
It's me.
And what kind of pace are you guys? Are you guys taking a slow pace for the day? Are you just going normal? Are you trying to make time and go at a fast pace?
Did we figure out how our water supplies are doing?
Yeah, you guys are topped off.
I think
from
going at a
fully
normal
topped
pace
off
is
from
okay.
the
Normal pace. Is
Yeah.
So
fine.
we have
six
barrels, and it says 40 gallons per barrel. So,
So
but I don't know if we got smaller barrels here. No, so it's 40 gallons per barrel.
okay.
So you have 240 gallons of water.
Yeah.
We'll take a bath.
So, but that's where, because we had the big reveal at the end of the last stream where Hugh had mentioned the sister, and you had said your sister. So is anyone gone too far up to have heard any of that? You guys had any conversation around that, or?
Yeah, so I think we just ended right as I said that the
It could
Jade
be my
Syndicate.
sister.
It could be my sister.
And
well,
then-
one of two.
Ronson went, holy shit, fuck, pissed, threw his arms up. And
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
that was it. But yeah, no, one of two. Both of my sisters were kidnapped when the Jade Syndicate attacked.
How many sisters you got, lad?
Well, I hope I two. Maybe not.
All right. Well, it's convenient you didn't mention until now, but that's fine.
Well, nobody asked.
Fair enough.
How'd your roll go?
I didn't roll.
I'll yell back to the not yell.
9.
I'll say slightly louder back over my shoulder. Wait, are we in the rearmost boat?
No,
You
we're in
guys
the front
are
boat.
in the front boat, right?
Oh, so yeah, I'll turn back toward you guys and kind of lean over so you guys, even in the back boat, can hear me go. Seems like Genji's got a number of sisters he was not disclosing to the group here, one of which seems to have been kidnapped and we may find in one of the camps up ahead there, and kind of relay the conversation that we had.
Do we need to reprioritize and try to find your sister instead of doing what we were doing?
Excuse me. Jungle rat. I suspect that we'll be able to accomplish both at the same time.
Rescue the kidnapping and find the two places on the map.
Hi.
And the thing that the lady wants us to do. Can't remember what the lady wanted us to do. She wanted us to take her to that place.
Find
She
that
wants to go to the
animal.
basin,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which we believe may be where the Heart of Darkness is in this forest anyway, right?
Yes.
Yes.
There you go. Sorry. So the kidnappers, are they the same people that jumped us as we were leaving the Sunless Citadel? You called them a filth or a ninja, I think.
Well, it was just the one samurai. The bird. So, hi, description sounded very similar.
I don't understand a word he says.
We're not in the same boat.
I'm a doctor. I don't understand a word he says.
I'm cruising with my feet up. Playing
Yo, you're back there with the NPCs.
yeah, and the one guy, the big strong guy, is like. doing
You mean with one arm?
yeah. No, I don't have
that's
him in my boat.
Hughes up front.
Yeah.
What is the big strong guy then?
The priest dude.
He's a big strong priest?
I mean, he's
Good
a
size. He's a normal human.
He's a good size.
I mean, I'm only 6'2", 200. Playing my.
So
big
able-bodied.
boat with my
Only
leg hanging
16,
over the
200
edge.
pounds? It's like a
So
large
big.
man.
yeah.
Alright.
Don't judge me.
As a dwarf woman, I'm impressed by his
Yeah.
size. So I guess we just keep going down the river then.
Yeah.
Get change in direction.
It's a one-way street.
Ah, it's like a street, but you follow the current, lad. So yeah, we're moving. I rolled a 9.
So you're gonna follow the current?
No, we're going against the current. Sorry.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
assist on his
No.
roll?
You may not. If you didn't call it before it was rolled.
We had decided last time because I have the highest bonus. I have a +5 in survival.
Mhm.
I think we had decided that I was going to do the survival checks.
That's fine.
And
As
now
long as anybody has proficiency, they can help, though, right?
it's up to the.
Isn't that a house rule that you can
So-
only help if you have proficiency?
Yeah, think of like helping, like this is for the party for like a day,
Yeah.
is how well you guys are able to reckon which way to go
And pace and all that.
and pace it out. So with a 9, you guys, right around midday, had come across where some islands with trees and growth on them were kind of in the middle of the river, and the river became kind of a bayou almost. where there's a lot of still water.
Did we run into Dr. Bologna?
Bologna.
in the bayou.
Dr. Bologna.
That guy was weird.
So you guys, you come across and you can't like reach your hands into the water and really feel current, and so Glaz and Hugh kind of talk, and they kind of point over to the left, and so you guys start rowing in that direction, and you continue just going through this bayou for about a day. Anything anybody wants to do?
As we're traveling through the bayou,
Oh, apply bug spray.
Yep. Light it.
we lit incense in the
Incense.
morning, so
Yeah.
we want to make sure that we keep the incense going.
Sure.
That was on the last stream.
We consume the things that we need to not catch jungle.
Yeah, so we gotta light the
Super
incense.
malaria, yeah.
So we'll burn. I'll burn one of those from my inventory. But as we're going through the bayou, I want to look at the flora, and specifically, I want to look near low to the ground. I'm trying to see if I can see any manga leaves or ryath root.
Okay. Do a nature check, please.
Just as we're going by, so I'm not
Yeah.
really spend a lot of time looking at it. 13.
So as you're going along, since the water's really, there's a lot of reeds that are coming up and out in this bayou area, you're not really seeing that much in the way of like hard ground, and these are typically like not right on water's edge. They're more into the jungle.
Okay.
A little bit more, so you don't come across any today.
All right. I was looking for some healing herbs as we go. As we get into the jungle, I'll describe it for you so you can look at as well. These are the things that we learned in the rich man's house in the port town.
Oh,
Clears the water.
It's not like
It's
Rocky
a
Mountain.
mountain,
It
yeah.
is like brownish turd water.
Okay.
And as you guys are going, I need everybody to roll a perception check, please.
Oh yeah.
Judgment
18
call.
plus
yeah.
more.
No,
Nat
that's
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
21.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right. Some poop deck for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
See,
These dice are working out already.
yeah. First roll.
Does
with
he
Mike's
mix
new
the
dice.
poop deck
No,
with the... No,
the
don't mix
poop
that.
deck does not get mixed in. Here's a fresh chalice for
I've
you
got
hear
that
that?
one.
Oh!
Did you really?
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Does this get mixed in?
This gets mixed in. So, for all of you discerning drinkers at home,
I'm happy to be the first to go.
we have Gut Rub's Gut Rot.
There you go. Oh, a little bit over. There you go.
This apparently was done in 1489 Drow Reckoning,
Okay.
so it's got some age to it.
Yeah. How's that the winning one? What am I in for?
And so this says for goblins, by goblins, made of goblins, for goblins by Gotrub. So please add this to your wild tiger.
Not too much though. We don't have very
It's very concentrated.
much. Is it?
Don't shake it too much.
Oh! I saw an empty can of acetone in the
We
garage.
made real wildfire. Is what happened.
While he's opening this, did we made it from travel all the way to the 10th and it's now the 11th?
You can't do that. Is it ever clear? Like,
No.
Look at my face.
dude, no. That's terrible. You're a bad person.
It's
So
fine. You
whenever
cut it
you
with
add this into this amount,
50-50?
no, not quite that much.
Like a splash?
A third of the green, 2/3 of the
Okay.
river water,
Okay. So give her
and
a
watch the
centimeter.
color. A little bit more.
It's like a
It's
green
piss
black.
yellow.
That's
What do you got?
Hope I didn't bang that in there too much.
I was like, give me another can.
Yeah, stupid sec was like, there's a pet there.
Just a sip. Oh, not
It's
bad.
delicious. I wish it was cold though. It's fine. It's probably better than that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So question then, we traveled through the 10th and it's now the morning of the 11th.
I'm scared in like 15 minutes I'm gonna be like,
Hot
yeah,
face.
we should play stuff.
What's this new hair
Sorry,
on my
sir.
chest?
That's in my nose.
Why
What do you got?
Did we travel in through the course of the 10th and it's now the 11th? Is that what transpired?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like what you've done here.
Yeah.
So we need to burn rations.
Okay.
and-
Rations and 2 gallons of water per person.
So
Unless you're going to be rationing your water.
Yeah, we'll take it out of the barrels then. There's 9 of us, so that's 18. So we have 5 full barrels, and then we've only got 22 gallons in the 6th barrel. All right. Yeah, 9 times 2. Yeah.
So the
We don't want
day
to drink our water skins yet.
is starting to turn into night. Obviously, being in a triple canopy jungle, riding the river, you are seeing the sun a little bit. No rain during that day. However, it does get dark early in this part of the world because of how tall the trees are. So you're around 6 p.m. Think of it like a winter's night. That ends up kind of getting to where it's pretty dark to where it's hard to navigate. Are you guys going to push through that evening, or are you going to try to find a place to camp? Are you going to stay on the boats? What are you doing?
I think our current strategy is we just rest for about 4 hours while we're on the river, and we rotate the rowing so we can keep moving.
How much further do we have to get to the camp?
I don't know where we are.
Couple days, maybe.
Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
where are we on the map?
It
Right there.
really
The
depends
brown
because you rolled a 9. So
But on the day of the 10th, though, how much?
the day
ground?
of the 10th is where you were at.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The morning of the 10th is where your icon is represented.
So now we're on the morning of the 11th, though, right?
Yeah.
So how much have we traversed? We don't know.
You rolled a 9.
So we don't know how far we've gone.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're time.
Can I
a couple
attempt to
days
determine
to
location
save,
by
so-
like starlight? What I see in the
I
stars?
think we're at triple canopy.
You don't see enough of the stars.
Okay. Too much of a canopy.
That's up there.
Okay.
I was confused at first, and now I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
So the party considered through the 10th and is unsure.
Unsure of what their location is, just
Yeah.
because it's not a very clear defined river
Yeah.
in the areas where you're at, and your normal pace of travel on a river is 2 hexes per day, just about. Which you're going against current. It's about 20 miles you could get during a day, so pretty decent travel.
Lads,
Yeah, still pretty fast.
This river is quite strange. I don't know how much ground we're making. I suggest we travel through the night again and rotate the paddling and get about 4 hours of rest apiece. So just do a short rest through the course of the evening and keep going. Does anyone disagree?
That sounds right. I'd recommend we keep our ears open for any more 75-foot tall dinosaurs that bombs off his head. Right, yes, that.
So the insect repellent burns for 8 hours, so I have to burn 3 of them for the day of the 10th, and then 3 for the day of the 11th. So I'm at 14. I'm taking off 6, and I'm down to 8.
I still have.
And you guys do have
10
the salve.
instances.
You can.
Yeah.
Some of you guys bought that. So.
Yeah, we have 40 applications of salve.
Okay. Yeah, I've got.
And the salve's 24 hours, is it?
I think
can't
so.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4 of those myself. Yeah, 1 application is for 24 hours. Yeah. We should save that though for when we're traveling through the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows how fucking long we're gonna be in these fucking trees.
Fucking
Alright.
are you right? Yeah. Fucking
For
cursing
the
on the river,
evening
huh?
shift, give me a disadvantaged survival check since it's night.
May I have an empty chalice, please?
Oh. Natty 20?
No, 1.
Oh.
Does that just go? Does that got rubs gets the 91?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is interesting because it's rather enjoyable. The red stuff is, respectfully, so bad.
Really?
Yeah. Right? Maybe I misremember. I don't know. You smell that?
Yeah, that's bad.
No, yeah. That's so bad.
Do I go to
Yeah.
the top?
There you go.
Alright.
Oh, that's it, huh? Oh, this must be fucking potent if we're only putting that much in.
It smells like just Everclear and
Thank
green.
And green.
Yeah.
And alcohol in a color.
What do we roll?
Or just
I
natural one
disadvantage
survival.
survival check as we travel through the night, doing a short rest. So make sure if you've lost anything, you should get a short rest up. So we're in the nightly.
Roll a D percentile, please.
I brought 10. Lend me the other half. Keep putting it in my dice box. 46.
Okay, it's not terrible. So you find that as you've been rolling around through the night, you're getting some pretty decent speed in some of these kind of bogged down flat areas, and in doing so, you're heading forward, and you actually make contact with the front of the boat into some pretty heavy ground, and it jostles the front canoe, and a oar ends up hitting the top rim of one of your water containers, and so that water container, that barrel, can only hold 75% of the 40 gallons, so it's down to 35 gallons capacity.
That's not so bad. It's not good. That's not so bad.
And so some of you that are executing a rest plan, you hear not quite cursing in Dwarven, but you hear some mutterings and Hugh and Glaz kind of going back and forth at each other. Nothing too heated, but trying to figure out which way that they're going to go. So it's now morning the 11th.
The 12th.
The 12th, as I was. Go ahead and give me another survival check.
I will offer assistance this time. And also during the morning, even if we're still on the boat, I'm going to do the morning ritual that I normally do. I'll just do it without incense while we're on the boat.
Okay.
You can use the bug repellent incense.
Give me a religion check.
Pretty sure it doesn't count, man.
I wouldn't know. I'm not from wherever you're from.
That's a 3.
Okay.
No religion bonus? Jeez.
No, I'm a +1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm a fighter. I'm not a
Rolled a 2.
Not a cleric.
Yeah, I signed up for a dino race with +1 animal handling, so.
Would have done it too, Dave.
What do you need for?
Because you... it's not even worth getting into.
But then I will offer assistance on the survival
Fair.
check.
And if anything, we have to have this argument in character.
Yeah. You help the other guy, you bet against our man. You cost us the money.
We wake up in the morning and start berating Baleful for the dinosaur race 3 days ago. Like, wake up in the morning and go, what the fuck?
Alright, lads, looks like we bumped that bucket of water over there a little bit. Remember that fucking time? Do you remember that time?
What does assistance do in this particular? I don't remember exactly what it does.
So think about this as you're as he's driving or not driving, but piloting the canoe going around. You'd be doing things like sticking your hand in the water to see if you can feel current that you're actually going up against, or what's going on. You're also looking up at environmental things, trying to get some kind of reckoning based upon the sun going across. So,
especially when like we're going super slow, you could presumably like get out and stand on shore and like stand on a rock to see a little bit further down and see what you see ahead, see what the weather's doing.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
I've burnt the water and incense in my ration. You guys need to burn your ration too.
Mm-hmm.
What's the practical effect of assistance on the roll?
You gave me an
you
advantage
gave
on the
you
roll.
advantage on it.
So instead of rolling a natty 1, I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Which is,
'Cause
I
that's-
think, what you were looking for in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
We got the Adventurer's Guide version.
Yeah.
You get both.
Oh,
I appreciate the unpacking.
Yeah. You're here for it, yes.
I had fun.
How's everybody doing for rations?
Good.
I'm good.
About 30
Yeah,
days worth.
25.
Let's go right.
My pack is full of fucking food.
Mm-hmm.
Should have put some of that
I'll
top.
tell you what, though, I don't need any more bananas anytime soon.
This salted beef is really making me thirsty.
Good God, I haven't shit right in a week.
I haven't shat. We've been on these fucking boats, and I'm not pulling my druthers down so you can all see me lady bits.
And Bronson goes, well, that's a shame. And he slings his pants over his shoulder and gets up with no pants on and goes to go take it out in the woods.
Well,
We're
not
just off
over
the
the
edge of the boat.
Not
yeah.
over the edge yet.
Yeah, because we're not stopping.
I'm holding
Yeah,
my
just
guys as
dump
you're
over the
leaning
edge.
over the side.
Do we have a sense of where we are on the morning of the 12th?
Nope.
Oh, fucking shit. So, this fucking river, we gotta keep going.
So you don't have a compass?
What does Hugh think?
Hugh, what do you think?
Hi, well, glad
He
you
couldn't
guys are
understand you.
finally asking me for my opinion and this as we go. You'll find that there are going to be areas of this river where it does get quite stagnant. The air is quite stinky, and you want to go to where the fresher air is because you got better water movement around it. You want to look for environmental things such as reeds that instead of going straight up and down, that they're kind of teetered to the side a bit because you've got a decent amount of water current that are carrying them. Obviously, less dense reed areas are going to be where there's more water current, and current is going to be the best thing to do to measure. As we go down here, as you notice that we get into a little bit different of the tree types that we get around. That'll tell you if we're in more of a low-lying area, swampy, kind of like what we're in now, or if we're getting into something with a little bit harder rock for the trees to grow out of. Obviously, they'll change tree types as you get closer to mountains and the like. We should just, I think, continue forward. There's a lot of pyramids and the like from older civilizations, and if you can find a good landmark like that or something in the distance, this should be able to help you as you're going around. Some of the other parties that I've been with, they've had animals that they trained that can go up and take a gander and communicate. People roll their eyes back. I don't know if they're drinking something or snorting something, but their eyes go white and they look through the animals up there. Any of you have a skill set like that?
Would I recognize what that was?
So, kind of like Game of Thrones warging.
Yeah.
And you would know as well that there are different types of magic users that have either familiars or some kind of thrall that they can go in through that look.
Yeah. Yalton, do you have a familiar you can summon in? Maybe it goes to the top
I
of
do
that.
not, and I think unfortunately our group is not quite talented enough to provide this level of surveillance as of yet.
I knew a lad one time he had so much damn rum down at the ball that his eyes rolled back into his head and he shat his pants. Don't know that he ever became a bird though.
The question is, did you see that coming?
I'll sure as hell do.
Oh yeah, I guess he wasn't familiar.
Give
him your
What's the opposite of an inspiration?
Demotivation.
Demotivation.
Alright, so I guess looking at the environment is the best thing we could be doing. Not too bad. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go into my pack and go, "Boy, Hugh, this bloke named Larrick down in the town there, he gave us this map," and share the map that we have with him and have him go, "We're looking for a couple of places called Nangalore and Orolunga. If you could, help us fill in the details that is missing on this map as we go along. I'll help you out, you help me out, and one of these days, I'll take you for a ride on Bronson's new boat."
Nangalore and what?
Orolunga.
Orolunga.
So he does know where.
Ones, because we're not supposed to know where those are yet.
He has everything blocked out that we can't.
Yeah, all see how these are green and these are white. Everything white we haven't mapped.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were supposed to know the general area of what.
Yeah, some of the places were marked for us to find. We knew that Camp Righteous was there, and we were going to go south. Yeah.
But I didn't know about Orolunga.
The shoreline stuff has been. We talked about it in session 1 or 2, where the shoreline has been mapped out as boats have gone around, but the interior of the island of Schultz is unmapped.
I think we did learn that Orolunga was somewhere between Camp Vengeance and the coast.
Yes,
and that's why
it's to the west.
Right?
Yeah, to the west, you've heard rumors, and
so
they
this
said
isn't true. It's just we know it's in here somewhere.
And Camp Vengeance.
It's just a vague marker.
Yeah.
Rather than, okay.
Yeah, in Camp Vengeance, likely.
Where's Poop Camp exactly?
Poop Camp?
Yo.
I don't know why that's there. I forgot
Why
it.
does that say Poop Camp?
Put it in there or what we did. I don't know.
He
Can you get rid of it?
Someone help. It says poop camp. It probably shouldn't help.
There you go.
Sorry, viewers.
Maybe,
There you go.
maybe I'll
Thank God.
finally be able to go to the loo once we get there. If it is poop camp, in fact.
So
I got some more bananas if you want.
you guys
Couldn't have.
had
I do like
through
banana.
asking around, you had heard that that's where that's at. I think I have you guys actually on the wrong map here
Uh-oh.
Because it shows the shit.
because it's got some of the stuff shown.
That's
It's fine.
We're not paying attention to it.
No, you're good.
We're just trying to get to Camp Vengeance.
We want to go there.
Righteous. Mental. You making a mental note? Let's see. G.
So you guys have a sneaking suspicion on this one, and I think I would have I
What's
did
this one,
reveal
sorry?
this early, because you do have an idea.
When you said this one, were you referring to Orlunga or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one we shouldn't know about.
Yeah, these over here.
Yeah.
So I guess Hugh. So you're saying we should keep going south on the river?
Yeah, he's suggesting you guys continue down.
So the
Continue
12th,
down the path.
the day of the 12th. You're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll give you assistance on the survival check.
Maybe Genji, we should get in a boat together.
If that would help.
Just I think it makes more sense, right?
From the back, you guys hear. I'm gonna imitate the priest's voice and just kind of loudly say, "Valko, you should let me row today. You rowed far too much through the night and the day before."
Roll a performance check.
15 plus 8, 23.
Jeez.
So you guys hear the priest talking about how hard Valkyr was working, and you guys in the back of your minds are like, that's pretty fucking impressive because he was playing and rowing at the same time. Holy shit.
That's
You just see me like kick back.
Hey, Valkyr, how's that loot treating you?
Oh, here.
The one I made you, if you remember.
And then you see me like fire it up.
But I don't want you to smoke. I want you to play the lute.
Why is it not playing?
Like on that halfling's pipe weed.
About to blaze.
Oh, that's a really good song.
Little river music.
Genji and I are trying to navigate south.
Make you get bardic inspiration.
Is that +6?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
+5. +5.
Getting
So
some poop deck.
it's
Yeah.
a 30. That's what I rolled.
so we fly.
Here's a fresh.
Honey, if you're watching the stream, I might not be coming home tonight. I got poop deck and got rut.
Swamp water, baby.
Yeah.
Wait, got
out of my swamp!
Got rubs, gut rot.
Yeah, why would you? You can drink that with your nose as much as you can.
Just that much, right?
Oh yeah, that's fuck
Funny.
Look at Lee's face. What a bastard.
We need to get that over.
That's satisfaction right there, yeah.
But I just like it because it looks like the different types of waters you guys would be going through.
Yeah, that's
Take
true.
Slush. Yeah, Gatorade Chaser's what I was getting right at.
Oh, that's smart, actually.
It's like drinking like
Gatorade doesn't help
like
at all.
Southern Comfort and dip spit.
Yeah.
So gross.
Close.
Very
close.
So 30 is what we got for the 12th of Lent.
So you
You
guys
pulling the
come
key,
up
right?
to a fork in the river, and you're kind of wondering which way to go. One side starts to feel a little bit cooler of water than the other side, so you guys go down the right, and sure enough, as you're coming around the bend in the river, you can see through the canopy a very large stone outcropping, and as it's coming out, you can see it looks like it's been shaped by humanoid hands. That it's a non-natural. You can't really make out what it is, but you see that on the other side of the bend, further down the river. What are your actions?
As a dwarf, I have advantage for looking at stone works or something of the sort?
No, that's a specific breed of dwarf.
Are you assuming my breed?
Yes.
I do have stone cunning. Whenever you make an intelligence check, so I'd like to look at the rock and try to assess
well, your intellect.
the origin. History, probably. I double my proficiency bonus, so it's history plus 1 plus 2, so it's 18.
Okay.
Oh no, double my proficiency bonus. You consider proficiency
Plus 2, so it's plus 4.
Yeah, so 20.
So as you're looking at this, you can tell that it is very primitive tools that have done it, and it is weathered from where you're at, so it's been there for a bit. That's about all you can tell at this distance, even with that roll.
So that outcropping up there, it's shaped by some primitive tools. Might be interesting to check out, or we can just keep going. What do you think?
I'll lean over. Actually, are we in the same boat with Hugh now, or?
You're Hugh's up here with.
I'll yell over to Hugh. Hugh! Is that a run like you know?
Is that a what that you know?
Can we get subtitles?
Yeah. Okay, just give me a dry erase board. Make it hold up. Master Genji, your words, wow, powerful, and spoken with such force. Not always force their way into my ears so I can understand what you're saying. I'd ask it if I know what the hell that is up there.
Hi.
Well, hello to you as well. And as we're coming up, likely we are near Camp Righteous. If memory serves correct, it's been a while since I've come up this river.
Sorry.
Well, get muted.
Sorry. Carry on.
Pardon.
I'm having a chat up too.
Hi. So as you're coming around here, there is a large monolith sculpture that's been built out of a rock face around Camp Righteous. Likely that's what it is. I didn't really catch it as we were going. I was looking down here for fish and other types of markers that would be here in the river. But based upon what Glaz has said back there, she's got keen eye for such an ample lass. She's absolutely right. It's very primitive etchings that the indigenous folks from around here used to make. Funny story about it, I'll tell you as we come up and get a little bit closer. So you guys spend about another 30 minutes paddling forward, and as the river kind of banks around and comes in, sure enough, you see a very large outcropping where, think of like Pride Rock, but it's more built into the jungle as it's coming out, and the top is shaped. You see very clearly that there is a alligator head that is the most farthest outcropping, and you can see teeth and stuff along it as it goes down. There's in the eyelets where the eyes would be on this, you can see that different types of animals have made like nests in there, and so it almost looks like it's crying shit tears. As you guys are going by. It's a very dark slate, so the white colored crap, there's a good color relief there. And as you get closer, you look and you can see that it is actually an alligator draped over the shoulders of a man. And a man is in a seated position with the alligator, arms coming over his shoulder, and its head sitting on top of his head looking forward.
Interesting.
Down below, there's still, you can't really see the base, so you're seeing about from his waist up. You guess probably 70 to 80 feet high to the top of the carving. What are your actions?
Hugh, one arm up there. Is this worth checking out, or should we keep going to the camp?
Well,
Is there anything of interest up there?
You got any side quests or not?
the Padre is probably going to want to take a look. That's for sure Camp Righteous. It was made in the base of an old temple located along here down the river. So highly recommend that we stop off, see if there's any supplies left over.
Father Gauntlet, you got any side quests for us?
Paging through my spellbook, actually, make note that I copied down Find Familiar within my spellbook, but I haven't cast it yet. So now might be a good time to do that.
It's like an hour casting or 10 minutes? Is it a long casting
10
time?
minutes,
I think
so
longer than 10 for a ritual cast to find familiar.
1 hour plus 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, do you want to stay here by the boat while we go check this thing out? Or do you want us to sit here for an hour, have a snack, and then you send up your little weasel? I'm assuming you're send a weasel.
I do not know what familiar might be.
And Bronson nudges him in the ribs and goes,
But I can stay by the boat and study my book and find my familiar in the meantime.
And I'll stay by the boat as well.
Oh, wait. I'm sensing something. We're splitting the party. It's not a good idea. Remember, the zombie lizard. And that was just walking around. So, maybe let's wait here, let's show it for an hour.
Just wait.
Do his spell. Genji, what do you think?
I think we wait.
I'm not going to go far, but I'm going to look around next to where we stop while he's doing his thing.
So you guys just like stopping in the middle of the river?
No, we're
We're
gonna
pulling over
port the
outside.
boats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, up to the shore.
How far away from this do you want to be?
Right up at the base of the statue, right?
Oh, so you want to pull up to the statue?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Again, I'm unclear. So the camp. So this is a landmark that shows that we're near Camp Righteous, or it is in fact Camp Righteous.
this would be Camp Righteous.
Okay.
So we're there.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Do we notice any little docks or anything?
yeah. So
Little
you
dogs?
you come upon an abandoned riverside
Little
camp,
Very dog.
strewn with wreckage. The tents are moldy and tattered. All the permanent structures appear to have been burnt to the ground. Two intact rowboats look to be weighed down just based upon the clearance between the river height and where they're at. They're tied off to a very short dock that's down there. In the north of the camp, there's the ridge, and then that's where like the 70, 80 foot tall statue is. As you're pulling up, you can see that carved into the wall, into that ridge, it's clearly a guy sitting there, and in between his feet, there's a tall doorway opening that goes in. So likely, as the Order of the Gauntlet was coming downriver, they saw this as a permanent structure that they could go in and use as a good shelter for the area. And so there's stairs leading up to the platform where the feet are, and then in between the feet it would go in deeper.
So Bronson's going to call over to the father and go, "Oi lad, you reckon your friends is in there?"
If there are anyone, that's most likely where they would be, yes.
And then to the group,
If you would permit me, I would prefer to have a look around. I don't want to put us in danger in any way, but just giving a tertiary glance doesn't look as if there's anything nefarious about.
Alright, I don't know what's wrong with all the name calling and whatnot, but that's fine. We'll get going in just a minute. We just gotta wait for the big lad to summon his weasel, and we'll be on our way.
Is that a euphemism?
Would you call me?
Is there smoke from the fire? It's like tattered. Like, is it recent destruction, or is this?
Now you can just tell that a lot of this has been burnt out.
I could use another one though.
there's not a like a permanent party where there's like a you can see like a fire pit area, and it looks as if there's been like some slow burn from it, so there's still a little bit of smoke coming up out of it, but it doesn't look like it's been peopled in a while.
Okay. So
probably a week at least, if not longer.
So we take
maybe a month.
We take the boats to the dock and we get out.
Yeah, we'll tie up the boats so they don't drift away.
And yeah, I want to search about I want those boats that are way down. I just want to make sure there's not like some with my warhammer and shield in hand. Make sure there's not like some critter like lying in the boat.
Give me an investigation check.
7 plus 1, 8.
Okay, so as you guys kind of peel up, the Laz puts her hands on the side of the boat, vaults over, lands in about knee-deep water, starts working her way down the coastline over to where the boats are, and you see Warhammer ready as she's peeking up and over, and you see her drop her guard. You look in and you see that holes have been drilled or busted into the bottom of the boats, and so they filled up with water and are still tied to the side of the dock at the beach.
They seem purposefully damaged. Oi, lads! Someone's purposefully punched holes in these boats. So, let's be wary as we make our way in here. I don't know what this means.
So you see before you a lot of just busted up areas. Let me port you guys over to the right map here.
Where's a map?
It's good because we can lay out of the boats and where everyone's at. Because you're setting up to do your ritual cast, which means you're sort of cross-legged, just hanging out there. We need some of the overwatch, yeah.
Yeah, I think it takes me an hour to find a familiar and then 10 minutes to summon him. So
it's a random. You roll, or can you choose what you summon?
it says I get to choose.
Yeah.
But obviously that's up to DM discretion.
Feel like
Is it not refreshing for you?
Still no.
But my ideal might be the Celestial Hunter, because he's a celestial being and can fly. So, and
Plus, it sounds pretty cool.
And is a giant figurehead, so is also
Flavor
RP friendly. Yeah.
oh no, we shouldn't have seen that.
There's a bunch of shit on there.
Look away! Look away!
Okay.
Is mine in a different mode than yours?
No one can tell when your sunglasses.
Fucking perfect.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
Boats.
If I scroll it up, there's a bunch of stuff. See?
Yeah, those aren't supposed to be there. That's weird.
Why is it showing on
Oh,
this?
I know exactly why.
Am I logged in?
You're
as
logged
you?
in as.
You're logged in as me.
Yeah, okay.
You need to log in as not.
Cut it out!
Stop looking up there.
Meta.
DM.
Meta
can
poisoning!
click on
So don't need a beer from the fridge.
Because it's all there.
It's only 2:30.
It's
So,
super
yes.
cool that they have a map for this. I didn't
So
think
good.
they would. It's badass. I was actually thinking like, man, someone should draw a map for this. Just because there's so much shit, right?
Sure. You need a map for everything.
Yeah. They're so good.
Good call.
I should have caught it sooner. Sorry. I've got one half of the authentication schema. Are you feeling alright, man? You seem a little low energy. Do you need some caffeine?
No, I'm good, man.
Alright.
I just didn't sleep well last night.
Are you thinking about me again?
All the time.
Animal. Absolute animal.
I suspect, as soon as I roll a 1, I will become totally activated.
Well, good. Let's
You
just
should
get
just
activated
sip
now.
on the open one like I did, and then I remember, oh, it tastes just like
He rolled
crushed
1
candy.
DM.
Mm.
I
Do you want like a regular monster?
No, I'm
right here.
Take
Yeah, that's
once
No,
once we start getting into like the actual,
Game?
Yeah.
Which we haven't been, okay.
yeah,
Noted.
it's been highly narrative.
D&D.
Okay.
That's good. So now I can put player marker down and
Oh, it's supposed to be blacked out?
that makes total sense. So you guys have just met it and get to know where Orlunga and Mangalore are exactly.
I didn't see that. I just
Yeah,
saw some
now you
goblins.
did. You know approximately where it
Doesn't
is.
matter.
Not a big deal.
Move them.
I could.
Yeah.
It'll have to be where they were.
It's your world.
It is.
What was the catch line for that D&D box, the set of books or whatever? It was high adventure, daring rescues or something like that. What would that?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
Yeah, because I feel like we haven't checked all the boxes yet, and so if you can add those boxes to this campaign,
Damsel in distress is what we don't have. Wasn't that what the one we were saying we haven't?
hey Mike, we're auditioning for a role.
You know,
Damsel.
a damsel in distress. Do you think you can do that?
What sort of wig do I have to have?
Oh, there's some hybrid coffees in there.
Oh, yeah. You want to have your
Man,
coffee?
if I drink caffeine, I won't be able to sleep tonight. I got an early flight tomorrow morning.
Womp womp.
You sleep on the plane.
I gotta be awake to get onto the plane though. is what
Oh,
I'm
I
saying.
see.
Yeah.
That sounds unfortunate.
All right. Yeah.
Whoa! All right, so these are the broken boats, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
put
so
your
broken
boats.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting
we need to fix the zoom level there, pal, because
Oh, so out?
the grids are too
Out or
small.
in?
And
Zoom in.
More. All right, that's probably good. Yeah.
But then shift us back. a
Yeah,
little.
no, I got it. There we go.
I'd say zoom in a little bit more.
More?
Just a tiny bit, like 2 notches.
I wish they had like a percentage button.
There you go,
instead of
perfect.
Slider.
All right.
Press F11. You're
Okay.
wasting real estate.
Got it. There we go.
Okay. So we'll dock
How are they
our
looking?
boats up here.
There you
I'm
go.
just putting the boats. You guys put yourselves where you think you. I thought you just snot rocketed there, Dan, for a second.
Bold move.
I did. I was like, dude.
Fuck this car.
Yeah. I was like, wow, man. Like that's punk rock as fuck, dude.
Just blows
hard,
the rocket
really.
on the wall.
All right, so this is
Fill it up out.
set yourselves where you think you'd be.
Fuck.
I would say
That
here,
fire
but-
looks lit.
On the wall.
Is that fire still smoking?
Yeah, it's smoking.
Oh. Warm up my hands. Take off my gloves. 2 pairs.
I like
You're gonna warm up your hands in
2 pairs
110
minimum.
degrees.
I'm gonna do a survival check on the
It's
fire.
so hot we can't wear armor.
see how
and
long
he's
it's
wearing
been.
gloves.
That's the gloves.
2 pairs on.
Hey, so look over here. I can't see from here.
Natty 20.
Okay.
Hey, there you go, natty 20. Have some hoop deck.
Ooh.
So it's a total of 23.
I'm sorry, I still can't tell. I'm the worst one to ask.
What are you trying to do?
Just get this
Let's
angle
go.
right.
Oh, we gotta go up top. Top down.
Now the problem with top down is that you just see shadows. The side angle is better because you can actually make out the
Okay.
The-
So 3D.
thank you
The depth.
Some
the other
perspective.
dimension.
The Z-axis.
Alright, so
Dimension.
Genji approaches. You guys are very quiet as you kind of make landfall. You're fairly tactical as you're getting off. Still, very much scared from a couple nights back with the T-Rex. A lot of foreign noises you've been hearing. Genji hops off, comes over to that one area that's still kind of smoking. You see a collection of corpses that have had some type of oil dumped on them and set alight.
Oh wow.
They've been predominantly consumed.
Okay.
Most of the flesh burnt off, and it's just a collection of bones in there.
Wow.
I'm gonna be warming up my hands, and I'm gonna like see this and smell this. And
No, Baru. No.
So like right behind you guys, those circular tents are definitely the command tents.
Where? Oh, Jesus.
And you see like further up the which would be east, so north is that direction.
Where's Bronson want to be?
North is towards.
Check out that big tent.
Yeah. as you guys are looking around, you see, the where those are probably enlisted guy, worker tents off to that side, and then these are where the nobles are at, and then you see ruins of tents that are further west, where they were starting to build a permanent structure. That has been completely burnt down and is just ash.
That's right here?
Down there.
Down there.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said the bodies were burned up and chewed on?
No, not chewed on.
Consumed by flame.
Consumed by flame.
Yeah.
Okay. I want
So
to
eaten,
dig
but
through
by
'em.
fire.
Not like getting crazy. I'm looking for like jewelry, like symbols that they would have from.
Okay.
Not to steal.
Give me an investigation check.
All right. I want to prove that these dudes are.
Order of the Gauntlet, folks.
Yeah. 15 plus 3.
So as you're looking through, none of these have any type of religious markings, and for the most part, you would think of like a knight being burnt. There would be like remnants of armor, or at least proper metal buckles.
Yeah.
To even the small clothes that they would wear. None of those are in there. You do see ripped pieces of fabrics that are in there that with that role and how you care about your appearance, you know it to be either a high quality linen or silk that hadn't been consumed in there, but it's kind of like what the commoners in the port would have worn, and what you saw some of the zombies in the woods wearing. More civilian cloths rather than military.
So in the boats are purposefully damaged. There are bodies wrapped in what they were wrapped.
They were not wrapped. So just
Clothing.
think of like the clothing whenever
But they
something
were-
fell, they were just tossed on.
and they were purposefully burned. It seems.
Yes.
Who did he get sick, or did Poncho? Who got sick? He had the insect in his neck, the disease.
Yeah, and then I had to use that spell.
Where's Ponchwa?
Yeah, I guess he would be there with you guys.
Triple C. Whoa, it's like the body's burned.
Can I cut their heads off and put it on their butts?
Automatic.
Hey,
Whoa!
So, question: does this seem like it was like they were burning sick people, like his sickness, like disease or
So
something?
you've actually been through a few outbreaks and
Plus, we went
pandemics.
Dr. Bolognese.
Well, Bolognese would never have helped you guys.
Well, no, but
You
like
were
there
very
was an
rude to him.
outbreak, and like
You were
exposed to that.
very rude to him.
He was stupid name.
Dr. Blonay.
Bolognese. So you have been around outbreaks before, where you've come through Baldur's Gate, Daggerford, and you'd seen the way that they treat bodies after the bodies had passed. The bodies that you guys had seen seemed to have withered to dust on their own. Whenever you were going around, you were seeing people just like age and pretty much just like at the in Last Crusade, whenever you drank and chose poorly. That's the kind of withering that the body's going through. And so as you're looking at this collection, you think that they were purposely burnt for sanitation reasons.
Hey, lads, maybe don't touch anything. I think there may be sickness around here. These bodies, it looks like what we saw from Dr. Baloney. Well, there is a sickness, and these bodies specifically they're decaying, and the boats are damaged. So just be careful what you touch.
So with that, and then I'm gonna guard Jotun while he does his familiar cast. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
I'm gonna poke around in this big tent there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 tents, correct? 2 large tents.
2 large tents.
I'll take the one that Bronson's not.
Well, on the ground next to the boat, or are you gonna be in the boat itself?
Have we tied the boats or secured them in any way?
Yeah, we tied them up.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I started the cast in the boat.
All right, so I'll stand next to you here.
In there, yeah.
So you're going to this tent, Genji. You're going to the other one.
I'm going to the other one. Yes.
What are you doing, Valker?
Stand by a fire, man.
Being lazy.
Fuck that.
It's 110 degrees
What are
outside. It's
NPCs doing?
What?
What are NPCs doing?
So the Padre would be going around and investigating as many of the tents in the surrounding areas as possible, looking for survivors.
Okay.
He's not quite frantic, but you can tell
He's worried.
he's very put off by what he's seen. So he's going around looking at things, checking out. Annette, you see, is uneasy whenever you guys are starting to talk about outbreaks and the like. And Jotun being the biggest individual there, she's kind of defaulting to kind of staying in his shadow. You see Hugh kind of flipping things over with his axe, looking up under tent flaps and kind of going around seeing if there's anything useful. But mostly, if he comes across something, he's taking a look at it, it's ruined, he's tossing it on the ground.
You stay with Bronson and Padre. Why don't you stay with Genji there so that no one's alone?
Yes, Genji, if you wouldn't mind, we need to see if there's anyone here that we can help.
Hi, very well.
And as you guys are kind of looking around, you'll hear as the wind, very lightly blows through, you're hearing the creaking of the wood on a few of the tents that are still up, and the tattering whip of the canvas of the tents. But you don't really hear that much in the way of animal noises that you had in other parts of the jungle.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna investigate that tent.
Yeah.
Okay.
You lads notice a disturbing lack of animal noises as I quickly turn them off.
And, and Bronson looks at the nearest by puddle. There's no ripples, so no dinosaurs.
Yeah,
We're
no
fine.
dinosaurs are okay. So as you pop open this tent, you go in. There's the smell of death and decomposition.
He uses his shirt and covers his mouth.
You pull up. You look around in here. There you can tell that things were hurriedly lit on fire. There's small bins that are in there that are these kind of wooden small barrels that likely would have been maybe pony keg size for carrying and having water in there. The water had obviously been dumped out, and you can see documents, the tail end of scroll bindings that remain unburnt. They're a type of tin metal, kind of thin, flimsy.
Okay.
So the parchments and stuff like that had been burnt within this. You think this is most likely the war room?
Yeah.
For them in the area.
I'm gonna try and find any intact documents that maybe were not totally burned.
Give me an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. I think that's just +1.
Shouldn't be an initiation since there's no fight in the war room.
Jeez, that's a 6.
So you're going through and you see what looks like maybe casualty reports where they're talking about sicknesses that some of the soldiers are having, but you're not getting any idea on names or the volumes of sickness, just that people are sick here.
Alright, so while I'm rifling through the stuff, I'll be like, lads, to see paperwork that's been destroyed in here looks like something about medical practices and some sort of outbreak might have happened, and most things are burned in here. Do I find any other items or anything of interest in here?
No.
I felt like we just spacebarred through the dialogue.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
investigate
yeah,
it.
whatever.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
No, I did,
Just didn't find anything,
Yeah.
you know?
9.
But you did, because I was messing with music.
9.
You
So
got
as you
paperwork
come in,
It basically
you
says,
think
like, there was
this
an
is
outbreak
probably where the
But we
commander
couldn't figure out how
of the
many people there
detachment.
were or anything like that. Just
That this is where he was living.
We know that there were records.
Go ahead and get rid of
Exactly.
the shadows. Going through here, you see 3 different trunks
they
that
got the
have
front end.
some decent markings on them that the locks have been forced to open, and there are no contents in there.
Aww.
Okay.
Checking for secret compartments.
Anything
Flies
else?
are
Anything else besides those
Not gonna lie.
trunks in the tent?
You can see what looked to be like an old bed frame
Yeah.
that had been what looked like chopped apart,
Okay.
and you think likely they probably use that as being the driest wood to be able to accelerate the fire in some of the other areas.
Okay. Any documents that are noticeable at all?
Not with that roll.
Okay.
Did you tell us what you found?
Yeah, I'll walk back out and I'll let everybody know. Oh, there is not much left in this tent. A manor empty chest.
And Bronson will be like,
Tree.
I knew a lot of filthy lads that would hide secret compartments on the underside of chests. Did you knock on the bottom of any of them?
How filthy.
Hugh kind of chuckles to himself and says, "Aye, talking about the old bottom knockers. Ran into a few of those in Waterdeep in my my younger years, if you catch my meaning."
Oh, I'd rather not catch your meaning. You can go ahead and hold on to that meaning.
It was cute.
I would like to catch your meaning.
Aye, come over here, Falcon, I'll tell you a story. Pour me a drink.
Are you by the fire? Are you coming over
Yeah,
the
he'll
fire?
come over by the fire. So
Why
if
are
you guys
lads hanging by a fire or in the goddamn
give me
smoke, there's no
an
bugs.
investigation check, if you're going to check the bottom of those.
Sure, yeah.
How's my familiar?
Take an assist.
Roll advantage. What's up?
How's my familiar?
Is that an airplane?
It's an airplane outside.
A real one.
Oh,
Jesus.
I was like, dude,
13.
who had an
13.
airplane sound to the
So-
swamp soundboard?
See that?
Well, no. So that's like there's an executive airport that private
That's a
planes
small airport.
go out of.
Yeah.
And so they'll
I
come
just
by.
thought someone fucked with the soundboard. I was like, what's going on, man?
That's good.
So many D&D games have been ruined like this.
Someone's flying.
So Genji comes
Yeah,
walking
right.
back in after talking about that, and you see a reservation in him to disturb another person's belongings, especially because you're of nobility.
Mm-hmm.
This is also another well-to-do individuals, and so you're very gentle, even though this has clearly been abandoned. The essence of disturbing somebody else's stuff is not something you undertake lightly. Gingerly, you kind of tilt it over on its side. You're knocking around. First one, you don't find any type of recessed or anything hollowed in it. As you're knocking around on the second one, you do hear something hollow, and it's the way that the leg comes down off of it. Look at on the bottom part on here.
Right.
Yeah.
There's 4 legs on the bottom of this chest coming down. One is an elephant's foot, one is a lion's paw, one is very clearly a wolf's paw, and then some type of cloven. You're not sure if it's supposed to be a goat's or a horse's or something like that, but you have 4 very different animal varieties. In the fatter one of the elephant, as you're kind of holding it, and that's what's helping you kind of get your leverage to tip it over and very gingerly check the bottom, it rotates. And so you spin the thing off, you open it up, and there is a piece of paper or parchment that has been ripped, and it looks like there's a part of a drawing on it. You can't tell what this is supposed to represent. You think probably the piece of paper would be about this big.
If it were intact.
If it were intact,
Okay.
based upon how much of this has been ripped off.
Okay. What can I see of what remains of the illustration?
You're just seeing lines on there. It's hard to get an idea of what it is, but the parchment is well intact for looking at how shitty the canvas is and everything else in the area has been rotten. So it's been in there likely for a while.
Okay. And then the third chest is nothing?
Third chest you don't find.
Okay. So I'll take this parchment and I'll show it to the Padre and ask him if this has any meaning for her.
When he finds it, Bronson goes, I fucking knew it! High fives to you. And Hugh goes to high five him with the wrong one, and that's what
He reaches in
Bad.
into his pouch, and you see Hugh in a very delicate move be able to pack a pipe and light it with a single hand.
Yeah.
The dexterity involved with being able to light with a flint and steel with these two fingers. It's almost like a thimble and a ring that he uses, and he's able to flick it like that while holding his pipe. He gets the thing started, and you see him kind of squint his eyes and look over, and comes and sits next to the Padre. They're looking at it. Aye, those runes that you have there, yeah, those are definitely some type of a rune rubbing, and that's why it doesn't really look like much. Apparently, this has been sat atop something and has been rubbed, and that's why you're getting the markings that you have on there. And the Padre kind of looks it over.
Yes, this could be from a tablet. It could be from a sculpture.
And you can tell, trying to come up with meaning. He doesn't really have any idea.
Okay.
Does anybody say it belongs in a
In a
museum?
museum.
That's clearly what's going on.
I will roll it up and put it in my belongings, but make sure that it's protected so I can get crushed or anything.
Okay.
And then just keep that in mind as I'm presuming at some point we're going to start exploring the temple here.
How long's it been?
Is there a gentleman in the...
You guys have probably only been here 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. So he
not long at all.
searched the first chest, found nothing. Searched the second one very delicately and found something.
Put your dick
Bronson's just gonna smash it.
No, he
I
checked
searched
the
my ass.
last.
I'll check all
Okay.
Okay.
I want to do something.
I am a bot.
I'm gonna mention, wasn't there a man in the city who had the drawings?
Yes, there was.
I like when he starts
was
talking to
right
flies
outside
coming
the merchant prince's
flies.
estate.
Oh, I'm talking to them.
Oh.
His name's Lyric. That lad's name's Lyric, yes.
Yeah, he was sat right outside. He was sat right outside the merchant prince's. He had a booth.
Oh, that's right. We can talk even though you're down by the shore. You're not that far yet.
It's like 25 feet.
Yeah, it's about right yet.
I'm just making sure you can hear me.
Oh yeah, I can hear you good.
All right.
You can hear you good. That sounds like Letterkenny.
And
So there was a guy with rubbins.
How's
That
my
was just
casting
reminding
coming
the
along?
party.
Say again.
How's my casting coming
Okay,
along?
we already knew
Still?
that. Just want to say.
still going.
Yeah.
It's only been
Well,
like
they
10
hear about
minutes.
10-15 minutes.
Hey Genji, that piece of paper you rolled up into your pouch.
Hi.
When he's done with this, there's a wizard spell that could maybe repair it. It's called mending. So maybe he can use it to mend. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
paper?
The paper, yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out some other tents. Oi lads, I'm gonna go check out some of the other tents over there.
Take that back. That's a spell that I know, but I don't have it ready. It'll be tomorrow before we can do that.
So you go over to where the soldiers' tents are.
Good as a baby. Are you okay?
I'm a bit distracted.
Are you noticed?
So
Can you go with him?
Bronson starts going through. You're
What's that?
rooting through here. You can see
Yeah.
that. Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Assisting.
Is the Padre
I can do
following?
that. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
I'm going to assist if I can.
He's going wherever Genji's going, based upon what you told him.
Full. Oh my god, that's the worst two rolls ever.
Is it a 20 and a 1?
No, it's a 1 and a 3, so 4. Not
So-
because I added them, but 3
This
plus.
this area has been tossed and gone through. You
Yeah.
can't tell by whom, by what. If it was nature, if it was animals, if it was people. The canvas that is made out is clearly rotting already, which should put into there's a good duality here. You have this clearly very ancient carving that's coming out of the stonework that has just endured through the jungle time for a while, and yet these newer canvas editions
It's all rotten,
are
yeah.
flimsy, rotten, being reclaimed by the elements around them.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna lean over to Bronson and I'm gonna say, "Ooh, Burano-san, these area appear to have been tossed by Tossa." Just start slapping my knee because I thought I made a really clever English slang joke.
I love Genji.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I see him slapping his knee over there, and
It's a joke for the common people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Common tell.
Yeah.
And so Hugh looks over to you and says, "Hey, Doctor, whenever you're performing, do you tell the tales? Do you sing the songs? What are you known for?"
Oh no.
Everybody leaves.
Yeah. I was like,
All right, lads, I'm gonna go into the haunted temple now. I'll see you when you find my
Wait,
dead
is it-
body.
oh, it is over there.
there's a door over here that we probably need to double spinning back kick at some point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Or take the door off the hinges and charge through to soak up arrow shots, only to be knocked down by a thunder wave.
Which shatters the door.
Yeah.
So he asked you that.
So I'm gonna.
P.S. That was still a very good plan.
Do you have any
Right
any
up until it was the
alcohol?
worst.
I always have a sweet little
wine.
nip here on me. Wine. I might as well be drinking milk. Yeah, get you a pull of this. And you see him as he's reaching on his body, and his clothes, he's got these kind of orangish colored pantaloons, and you've seen them kind of shake weirdly as he walks. And as he's moving around, he seems to have a lot of hidden containers or pockets within him, and he keeps just pulling different flasks out and is pouring like 2 different types together, and you see him swirl around in a cup and hands it to you.
All right, I'll start drinking it.
Roll a constitution check.
Oh, good old Hugh Hidden Hooch.
Holy shit.
I'll
Good
take
old
that.
dozen flasks.
What do you call
Hugh.
Use hidden hooch.
Hugh Hidden Hooch
Yeah.
instead
Hugh
of
Hidden Hooch.
hacking.
16.
Triple A.
Yeah.
16. So you've guzzled liquids into your into your mouth before, and they've slid down your throat. This feels like
Only Lee can make that sound erotic.
This,
guzzling.
Guzzling.
Yeah.
Is it really an erotic?
Apple pie.
this the heat on this is if you were able to put a hot pocket into a microwave for the prescribed time and then
2 minutes.
immediately into a blender and then chug it.
Uh-huh.
Boiling lava is what it feels like going down your throat. Yes. You feel
I
like
waited until he sipped to do
the fur that's now growing, since none of you have talked about practicing any dental hygiene with the exception of Genji as he cleans himself and does his prayers in the morning. The fur of tartar that is growing on your teeth, you actually feel almost burn off as you're drinking it. And you look over at Hugh and you always notice Hugh has some pearly white teeth and he's always smiling. And you have to think that this kind of antiseptic type of
That is hilarious.
of alcohol
He's
has
drinking
led
this
to
with
fantastic
Hygiene.
hygiene
Yeah.
for him. And so you kind of choke it down, but you're able to hold your own with that constitution check. And you know, you've guzzled before, and you're no Shirley whenever it comes to guzzling.
Or is he?
And Hugh says, you know, in the early days of the world, it is told in these lands that man stood by the banks of the river frightened. A crocodile raised his head from the water and asked, "What troubles you, cousin man?" And the man said, "Well, I must cross this river, but I fear to enter the water alone, because it teems with you and your brethren." The crocodile replied, "Oh, it is true, you would not be safe, but I will carry you across the river to safety on my back if you promise to return the favor." The man agreed, and the crocodile bore him safely across the water to the other side of the river. When they reached the far bank, man asked, "How can I repay you?" The crocodile replied, "I wish to see the realm of humans, but I fear to go there alone because it teems with you and your brethren. You must carry me now on your back across to your realm." Man had been tricked, but a promise is a promise, so he carried the crocodile safely on his back across the entire realm of humans, a journey that lasted many years. He also swore that day in his anger that never again would men and crocodiles be friends, and so it has remained to this day. That's why you hate crocodiles, and that's why they carved that for some reason. The bonds in this world are made by those that come before us, so it's a good lesson to listen to partner with nature, partner, and you become more out of it. That's what the tale's supposed to be told. If you tell that one, speak of me and what I did with the dragon as well. Feel free to embellish to make me sound awesome. But that's a freebie for you. That's what you get having Hugh Hackenstone in your party.
If you make me another one of these, then I'll put you on one of my tales.
Aye. And you see him just, and he's like standing on his one good leg, his peg leg. He's putting the glass there on his knee and just kind of balancing in one, and you see him mix it up, hands you another one, and he's
Wait, did he use his peg leg to stir it?
Oh, gross.
Sorry, carry on.
That's what grosses you out?
That's not very sanitary.
Okay.
I don't know, this stuff removes like anything from your teeth.
Yeah.
It's turpentine.
We'll go home.
All right. So he's told you that story.
Did you write it down?
Do I need to write it down?
I mean, it sounds.
You don't need to,
I
but
don't.
Valkyr
It
should.
was pretty important.
Oh.
Also, Dave.
I'm gonna. Well, I'll just
Alright, let's
hang out right there and continue to small talk with him.
Okay.
But I'll remember that here in a couple minutes I'll walk down and tell them the story the crazy fucking guy told me about the giant statue.
All right.
And that's the extent of it. This fucking guy told me a crazy fucking story about an alligator and a statue. And then he
I'm
walks away.
standing right here.
I'm gonna ask him, Hugh, who cut the statue from the stone?
That'd be the original Chiltons. They were quick to put up. You look around here, and as we get deeper into the interior, you'll see the tops of pyramids that are located all around. They have all kinds of different purposes. There's lost cities. There's lost people who find cities and try to assign new meanings to it. The quest for knowledge and learning. I mean, that is what Ubteo is all about. He's the old god down here. He's an old primordial, they say. He's revered quite highly down here.
Oteo?
As he's saying this, he's talking about religion, kind of piques my interest. Do I have any knowledge of any of that?
Give me a disadvantage religion check.
15.
So, as you are hearing this, you recall in think of like the modern pantheon of Faerun, Ao is the god of gods, the original, the creator. You know that there was a battle between the primordials and the gods. The primordials were betrayed, and they lost the war, and Ubteo was the primordial that betrayed the rest of the primordials to allow the gods to win, because he thought that if the war continued, that it would wipe out all existence of the primordials versus the gods. So while the primordials lost the war, they were getting close to doing the nuclear option, and that's where like Dindar, the night serpent that swallowed the sun, those are the kinds of things that came. And so he was put in charge of guarding down here in Chult the gateway to Dindar, the night serpent, where he is, the serpent is kept down in the interior of Chult, and Ubteo was supposed to be down here to guard it. And so he focuses on the capturing of knowledge, the spreading of knowledge, and he's, according to the primordials, he's the bad guy, but the side that won view him as a great hero because he kept the entire world from destroying itself.
How are we getting this info?
He's overhearing, or Glaz, she is overhearing what's going on, and so that's what you would be able to recall. Ubteo himself is foreign to you because you've heard it taught from the perspective of
From Ao, the
from the god pantheon, as opposed to from the primordials, which is what Hugh is kind of recanting.
Okay, I see.
And so you're seeing those two things come together.
The simpleton people of this island carved this statue to a traitor to the primordials, but
he ended up saving the world. So, yada yada yada, mumbo jumbo from a long time ago. I don't know that it matters any to us now, but you know, these are simple people.
She ran away.
So,
Okay.
How long has it been?
Since like the original.
Yeah, since he started casting his spell.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are maybe 30 minutes in. It's been 2 10-minute rounds of checks and then a little bit of conversation in between.
We checked the 2 tents. We checked the bodies. We checked the soldiers' tents very poorly.
So you've got what looks to be like an animal pen that's up there that's empty. You
check it
see
out.
some latrines on the behind that animal pen, and then on the other side there's a 10-foot hill with a smoking permanent structure up there
Oh.
that has been burnt out.
What do you,
Damn it, Dave.
It's just temporary. I can slide it back, see?
yeah, but you move the whole world when you do that.
Oh, I know. We'll check it out.
That's what a good performer does. He moves the
He's got
world.
the whole
Celine Dion.
world in his hands.
Oh, that's fun.
Where's the fire? Right there.
Yeah. Sorry, the bugs are.
I'm gonna walk down to the boats with my drink.
Okay.
And then I'll,
Valker's drunk.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm just walking down
It's
with
like the
a nice
strongest drink
drink.
in the world, right?
Constitution throw to 16.
Oh yeah, you need to roll
Did you
one for the
make
second
another?
drink.
Yeah.
No problem.
Neg 1.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, nice. Have some poop deck.
So let's make you drunk in real life because your character managed to not get drunk in game.
I think that's fair.
Stub toe.
I wanna
Crushed my
mix it.
toe with the fucking chair.
Oh, whoa. There goes the PG rating.
Sorry.
Fucking Dave.
Jeez.
So I'm gonna walk down to the boats. And like smiling. Put my gloves in my belt.
Such an asshole.
Nice.
And then I'll tell them the story that,
Okay. So you hear him kind of recant the meaning.
Do you tell it all wrong?
No, I'm gonna tell it right, but then I'm gonna try and like turn it into verses as I'm doing it. For he was a short man who had quite a long tail.
Like
And I killed the dinosaur.
one song. I remember
I'm
one
strong.
song.
No. And then I'll like go back
You
in.
hear me
Steel?
mumbling about
Yeah.
Hoopteo in my trance.
Oh, really?
One
Did you hear
look.
that? He, I'm gonna go. Wait, I can't take him out of the trance.
No.
Who else is over there?
Me
Okay,
and
so
the
you
lady.
heard it too.
Yeah, I heard the alligator talk.
No, you weren't paying attention. There's death.
He was telling the story, and I had I mumbled something about Hoopteo when I'm still in my trance, doing my retreat.
He knows Uteo.
I'm gonna look over at you and go. Did he just mention Uteo?
Maybe. Does that mean something in giant? Like, have a sandwich? Uteo.
Let's just remember to ask him when he wakes up. Let's remember.
It means to be catfished by a girl online.
I take a
while
drink
you're
and you
trying
just
to
see me
become
go,
an NFL lineman.
holy shit! That's in character too.
Oh, is that Hugh's beverage?
Mm,
Well, that looks. No, thank you.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
The hair on my teeth protects me from the sickness in the jungle.
Mine are good now.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, I got a cankers on my tongue.
So
What do you guys do?
Are you guys okay over there?
We're investigating that animal pen, right?
Okay.
Not anything fun going
Yeah,
on
give me
there?
an investigation check on it.
Assist.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to help him root through the shit, or
I'm gonna supervise. While
not that done, pal? That done's
Wow.
terrible.
12?
Yeah, so as you're going through, you see what looks to be a sickly looking young dog that is tied up in one of the corners over there, and you can see the fur's been rubbed off from the rope that's around its neck.
Does it look like diseased?
It looks malnourished.
Okay. I'll give it a
From that
ration
first look.
and cut the rope.
Okay.
Sarah McLachlan nearby.
Yeah.
That's 2 episodes in a row we've mentioned.
It hurriedly wolfs down your ration. you can tell that it has been around humans before. It really didn't seem like it was being abused, but as soon as it eats, it makes an attempt to kind of run out of the pen. Do any of you guys try to stop it?
We'll try and stop it.
Okay. Roll an athletics check, contested.
Athletics check.
Hugh's a dwarf. Yeah.
That's plus 6.
Not many.
10.
Okay, so you're able to stop it, and it starts whining and barking. Not making any attempt to bite you, but it's trying to wiggle free.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it another ration, see if it's interested in it.
Yeah. So make an animal handling check.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and calm him down, give him another ration, pet him, like let him smell my hand, try and get him not be scared. 13.
Okay. So it is. It starts to calm down. It wolfs this ration down as well, and like 3 or 4 different bites.
Jesus.
And is just kind of sitting there. Quits wiggling around in your hands as much.
Okay. So I gave him the 2 rations, and I'm gonna see if I can fashion like a harness for him, like basically like tie rope around his chest so that where his neck is messed up, it's not hurting him to have him on a leash anymore.
Okay.
So take like the rope that he was attached to and just kind of make a figure 8 over his back and tie a knot on his back.
Okay.
So I can hold it by that and be like, Lance, I got a best friend.
So give me another animal handling check, and this is if you can do the tying while it's.
That's a 6.
Okay. So it doesn't want the rope back around it and begins whimpering very, very loudly.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Okay.
That's fine.
So the puppy or smaller dog sprints a little bit, and you see it stop kind of at the edge of the tree line and starts going
Yeah.
and it vomits because it hadn't been nourished in a very long time, and then it starts eating its puke again, as dogs do.
And I'll be like, you better eat that shit, you little fucker. 2 of my goddamn rations.
We know it's healthy, at least. If
Yeah,
it's
lost
eating
pukes.
pukes.
Yeah, weeks and weeks.
She wants me to take you to her. Oh, never mind.
Come here. Come here.
She's shy. She's being shy.
Yeah, I'll let that dog run away. But he's gonna remember me. The next time we see him, I can be like, Babu! He remembers me!
Yeah. You see the colors? Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get some real food in a bit here.
Alright, so what are you guys doing next?
They're out there.
There's the set of latrines you guys haven't looked at. There's the shrine that's up on the hill. And then the actual temple itself.
So, if we feel like we've exhausted looking around this place, let's say we just go wait for him to finish finding his familiar, and then we'll head in together. So we know he has a little bit of time left. Just gonna kind of make the rounds around the perimeter of this place and see if there's anything we didn't check out around the foot of the statue.
Yeah, you haven't checked out the latrines and then the shrine.
Okay, let's go to the shrine.
Okay. Give me a perception check or an investigation check for that.
Assist.
Assist.
What time of day is it?
Say again.
What time of day is it?
You're early afternoon.
10.
10. Okay. So as you're looking out in there, you do see that this shrine was about halfway built by the time everything kind of went to crap here. You're starting to see where they were fashioning areas for the holy symbols to be mounted, and there was work that was beginning on pews and stuff like that for them.
Interesting.
Those have then been burnt up. The tools are all burned up, but as you go through, you do find a holy symbol of Torm that's hangs by a leather thong from a peg in the wall. And you would think that this is probably part of, the ceremonial vestments that one would put on to start doing a type of religious ceremony.
And this is the shrine here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this the shrine here?
No, that's a latrine.
Oh.
Shrine's over here, right?
Yeah, it's further south. Or further west. Alright, she needs to go.
There, come on.
Right here? Is that correct?
No, it's where that little square of black is at the very bottom border.
Come on, sweetie.
Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Holy symbol of Torm. What does this thing look like?
It's you see kind of like what the Egyptian Ankara crosses look like.
Okay.
Kind of looks like that, and there seems to be a sun that is set behind it.
Got it.
And it, the peg in the wall is rather high, to where you're kind of having to reach to bring it off of the peg.
Cool.
But you've collected that. Looking at it, you think there's a good amount of value to it. Anywhere 15 to 30 gold.
Sweet.
Were the Knights of the Gauntlet of the Church of Torm?
No, not specifically. So
Okay.
you have the Order of the Gauntlet,
Or the Gauntlet?
which is mainly focused on like the preservation of knowledge, going through doing bettering the world.
So they don't have a specific religious
There's not
affiliation.
one god.
Got it.
It's a collection of priests, paladins, druids, and the like.
Got it.
It's the companions.
Yeah, that's a good way to think of it.
Alright. I'll be like, lads, I found some jewelry, looks like it's worth money. Stuff it in his backpack.
Here.
And be like, and then go, oi, big lad, how's the weasel coming?
Yeah, you're still going. You've got probably another 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at him and just be like,
All
look
right.
at you.
Magic takes time.
Do you message that to him?
The dog has since eaten
I
its
don't have
vomit
message,
and
so
gone
I
off
think I
into
do.
the woods.
Okay, so Bronson goes, bye, Babu, I'll always remember you. But there's, that guy's never coming.
So we're just going to wait for him to finish his spell, 15 minutes, and then we'll move on?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm going to go up to the doorway of the dungeon we're inevitably going to enter and just do some light calisthenics and get ready for a fight.
Okay.
Genji, you going to show him
Let's
proper
stretch
form?
out those hands.
Oh yeah. Proper
Um,
sword forms.
You've got the Padre behind you too, I don't know.
He doesn't need to be that close to the front. I don't think. When we get it.
Well, that's up to him though.
Yeah, so he has gone through, looked at every tent. You see him, collecting anything that's remotely identifiable. There's the sole of a boot that had been burned up. He's collecting that and putting it into a bag.
So fucking... He's a
Someone just blowing a raspberry for that. That sound.
Yeah. That is what's happening repeatedly.
I think that's the weird insect noises.
Those are weird insects.
Yeah.
Soundbar.
Stink bugs.
So is it just trash he's picking up?
Not trash.
Sentimental.
Salvageable.
What
pieces
you
of things.
what you would look at as, hey, that boot is burned up. There's just the sole of a boot. He thinks he could maybe use that to be able to identify somebody who had been here.
Oh.
And so he's collecting just weird knickknacks that might be either odd enough to recall somebody's memory, or B, they're odd and thus why would somebody bring them here if they're not sentimental?
Hey, Padre, why don't you make your way back over here away from the... Let these lads check out the temple.
Yeah, let them.
Well, he's not
Check
going
out
up
the
to the
temple.
temple. He's just going through all the tents down there.
Oh,
he
he's
hasn't,
still
he
doing
hasn't been up there.
Okay.
Then don't check out the temple.
He's
Keep doing your thing.
So as you approach the mouth of the temple, you look in. You see the 2 feet as they're positioned. They're about 5 feet higher to get to the top of the toe, and where it rounds through the arch of the foot. Cobwebs fill that hallway. As you look down, there's no light source in there.
A light torch.
But you do see carvings based upon the sunlight, and you see a man carrying an alligator on his shoulders, piggyback style, repeatedly throughout the drawings.
Okay.
I know, but that's the story. Oh yeah, okay. What?
You're meant
We're
to
not
be,
there.
fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I got a torch here. It's good for about an hour. I got plenty more where that came from, and I'll light it and just kind of place it if there's a place in the doorway
Okay.
while we're hanging out waiting for these guys. And I'm gonna go take a leak in the bushes.
I mean, there's
And also in the
There's
bathroom.
actually latrines.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not using
So
those fucking
you're
latrines.
still gonna use the bush though, right?
Yes. Well, you guys were talking about him earlier. I'm gonna go take a quick outcropping.
So
gonna get
he lights a torch, sets it on the ground up there. It's starting to burn a bit. He hops down off the side and
You can get
curls.
a picture of baby Danny, or Mandy's gonna be mad at me.
Fair. He hops down, starts to go walk around to this west side of what would be the left foot. Represent. Walks into the nearest latrine. You hear him open the door, and they don't have them spring loaded, so it's not like the clunk, clunk, clunk like you get on Porta Johns now, but you hear the door close. You hear kind of, you hear somebody spit, and then you start to hear him pee, and then you don't hear the stream. And normally this guy pisses like a racehorse, and you hear him go, "What the fuck is that?" And we'll wait for him to come back to adjudicate that.
Oh,
boy.
wow. Somebody's snapping at his wiener.
Am I?
That's why I'm not going in those fucking porta johns, man.
Or do you
Say
want me
again?
to- should I roll for my familiar, or do you want me to?
Describe what you're wanting.
So there's a figure in Goliath mythology, I guess, like a giant hunter. So it'd be like the equivalent of Orion
Yes,
or
I know,
something, but
but
a constellation that used to be a real person, but is now a
Look at
celestial
this.
being.
No, it's not
So
with
it's
kids.
like a
They have the
winged
license.
hunter
They split it with Microsoft. That was
in a giant form, but it would be like a hero to me that I'd be trying to commune with, since it's
So it won't be like the size of a giant eagle,
We'll make the box
mechanics
and-
wise or anything like that. Like it's not big enough for anybody to be able to ride,
Yeah.
or be able to like go and carry people away. But I think it can take that form. It would be the size of like a large grackle, as far as relations.
But I figured it'd be ghostly because we
Yeah.
can't ride it or anything.
Yeah.
But, just to have it's like it's got to be giant inside, but
Yeah.
I think that'll work well.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. What are you gonna name it?
Toby.
Your name is Toby. Kunta.
The joy of Yo. I don't know. I don't
Joy
have like
of
a
Yo.
good.
Think on it.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, Jotun, you want to send your creature up in the sky to take a look around? Figure out what all this dark area is back here.
Relieve the fog of war.
Yeah, I.
PC will catch up.
Man, these flies are fucking oppressive. They did not properly dig these latrines.
So yeah, I should be able to send it about 100 feet in the air and still communicate with it telepathically.
So yeah, as you're bringing it in, I envision this as something that the longer you're with the familiar, the more you'll be able to do with it. So it's like a tuning over time type thing. But you send it up, you're able to. It's not like you've sent a drone surveillance system up, but you're getting impressions of images, and then it starts becoming more fidelity in your mind as to what you're actually seeing. You look around and you can see the river as it continues forward. You see that you guys probably lost a day worth of travel because of the bog area back behind you. As you look forward, you can see a collection of plateaus due west that are barely on the horizon line. They're way the hell out there. And then kind of to the northwest, you can see snowy peaks of some of the mountains that are way the hell out there. One thing that strikes you as odd, and you think it's just more about the way the light is hitting fog, but you see a floating top of a mountain, and that would be to almost due south, a little bit west, way the heck out there.
So it's like a mountaintop and then clouds or something underneath?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming out of my trance, I'll relay that to anyone that's nearby. Sort of like I have the vision of Umbra is what I'm going to go for the name as.
Very nice. Very nice.
So I'll describe we're in this valley as we kind of heard from Lorek, who described our kind of journey down this way. That we're on the right track. We're in the valley that we need to be.
Cool.
And then make mention of this floating peak.
Okay.
Floating peak?
Well, as he's looking at it, like you're seeing just a piece of land that's up there, and there's fog.
Oh, I see. So it's
laying
a tall
out.
mountain.
So it looks like a floating piece of land.
South of us, you said?
Yeah,
sort of.
southwest.
Okay. We can't really tell where we are.
Yeah, it's a ways out there. So like, if you were thinking about like the topography of Cholt, think of like a bowl.
Yeah.
And there's mountains that ring the outside. Then there's the interior.
Mm-hmm.
You see, taller, more volcanic peaks. Like would be way far down to the south. I mean, this is like towards the other end of the continent, so you wouldn't actually see it. But you're seeing the western and northwestern rim of the bowl from where you guys are at.
Okay.
Tim, can I have some of your raspberry fuckers over there? Your little apple pie face?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Your little pastry puffins?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're not the raspberry poison cakes, but yeah.
Cool, thank God. Fuck that.
Little HB Bakery jobbers.
They do good work.
Yeah.
Lee, can I get you anything? You want a beer?
I would love a beer, Dan. That'd be fantastic.
Right before I got in here to ask him,
Fuck off,
did you
dude.
see me in the corner of your eye and you go, I'm going to ask you? Because nobody has this entire time.
Fact.
He's talked a lot.
Thank you.
How about your cracker with cheese?
Oh, no, thank you. Alright, so.
Would you like a little pastry fucker?
Oh, no.
So I found my familiar.
Named him Umbra. Her?
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically a winged giant figure.
Where are the latrines? Is it right there?
So I saw some volcanic peaks to the northwest, so it's like the edge of the island.
So you put her up. You flew her.
100 feet in the air is about as high as I can go. We can
Okay.
still communicate.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the south-ish, there's basically like a floating peak or something. So there's a peak and there's like clouds underneath it. That's what I see.
Very, very high.
So you only saw the south and the east. What about the west and the north?
Well, no. So so if you go due west, he can see a mountain range, and it's like you guys are in the northwest corner of a bowl, and that's kind of what Cholt is. You've heard, and as you've looked at the map, to the south is the more volcanic mountain ranges that are down there, and then the entire west side of the continent, is this long continuous mountain range that kind of arcs up and around. The eastern side is more flatlands, but he looks up and he's seeing like plateaus off to the west.
Okay.
Little pyramid tops.
More ruins.
Intermingled, throughout the jungles, that kind of stuff.
The geography lesson's great, but what about in the local vicinity? Anything here?
Trees.
Just fucking trees.
Oh, that was quick
Trees.
and non-descriptive.
Yeah.
So Bronson
Probably too much cover.
walks into the latrine, shuts the door behind him, goes to start peeing into a hole.
Which one?
Anyone.
Uh-huh.
That one.
Uh-huh.
Unties his breeches, snakes out his member.
Gets a little scratch in.
Well, it's more just a full adjustment.
Okay.
He's not going to get the full famunda on his fingers.
And a little smell.
Lord.
Sticks it
Still
out,
make me grosser than I am.
starts to go, and as I said, normally doesn't like to waste time on meaningless shit, so he normally forces it out so you get a good steady stream. And as he's doing that, you hear, whenever you pee, you're expecting to either hear more water, maybe just like the sound of urine hitting the ground, but you hear it hitting metal.
Interesting.
And so you kind of stop and, oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh, mum's the mums.
Yeah.
Mums the mums.
Mums the bums.
Mums.
What in the tallywhacking is tallywhacking? And I'll yell over my shoulder and be like, "Oi, lads! I think I found the hatch from Lost. You guys should come check this out."
11, 16.
Boss, what does he mean, lost?
And it throws off your rhyming scheme as you were partway through the second sentence of
Yeah.
the first stanza.
Yeah, because lost doesn't rhyme with dwarf. Now you're fucked.
Yeah.
The dwarf was lost on the wall. No, doesn't matter.
His salad was tossed. He didn't know where he was,
All right,
and
well,
so he was lost.
Let's
Just leave this to Lee from now on.
Let's make our way into the temple, shall we, lads?
No, you're not listening. I found some weird metal crap in this latrine. We gotta look down the hole and see what's going on. And he's lighting up a torch and telling people to come look at what he found.
Bronson, I'm not looking at that again. The last time you showed me, like, there was a face in it. That's not natural, man.
You're right. I shouldn't have played jokes last time, but something sounds weird where I just went pee.
You cannot do that.
And so you stick the torch down into the hole really slowly. It takes you a second. You're trying to move it without your hand touching the inside of the
Oh yeah, that's
the
important.
hole at all.
Yeah.
And so you're trying to angle it so you don't burn your hand.
Yep.
But you're also able to look in, and so as your eyes adjust, you can see that there is a Templar that, through cowardice, had dove in there to hide whatever the hell went on in there.
Wow.
And as you look around, you can see the shit-caked walls in there. Looked like he was trying to climb out as best he could and never could get a steady hold. And so he had died as a result.
So,
give me a investigation check.
We all made our way over towards him, right?
I yelled over to everyone.
Sure.
Yeah. You can start making your way down. That's an 18.
Okay, so you can see the dead Templar is in there, is wearing scale mail. It is clearly ruined. There's a warhammer in there, and then there's a pouch on his belt.
How deep down there is it? 15, 20 feet?
About 15 feet.
Too
Very,
tall for someone to get out without help, basically.
Very a crappy way to die.
That's so dumb.
Oh, we haven't any of your shitty jokes here, Genji.
Thank you.
Your toilet humor.
You're a shitty fucking human being. Why are you taking the piss, lad? Alright,
Punning wit.
Better be pissed off than pissed on.
Look, you can use my rope to get down there, but I have no interest in going down there.
I tell you what.
Don't we have any fishing like rods and reels?
I'm gonna take a moment to just tie a
maybe.
noose and lower it down there and try and get it around one of his feet and then pull him up.
Okay.
I'll assist on the pole.
All right. Give me a dexterity check.
To make the rope.
No,
Or to
to
make
be
the-
able to hook him.
You're lassoing a shit-covered foot in a toilet.
So good.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's our next
So
t-shirt.
12. My dex
Yes.
modifier is +2.
14.
It's really
Yeah. So you're able
buy
to
it, yeah. Is that really
on
tiny,
the
tight?
his boots. You're able to get it kind of around the knee guard on it.
Oh, good.
You wouldn't be able to, because he's like partially submerged in the crap, to really, like, as you're dropping a noose down in, it's not like there's, hey, here's a foot or an arm sticking up. You could try to get his head because
Okay.
it's kind of slumped forward, but you're able to get around the knee plate
Okay.
on his armor. You're not sure if it will hold, but you're attached to him.
Yeah. When you try and
All right, so
Slowly
now a strength
slide
check
on
at
up.
advantage, since Glaz is helping with the pulling.
14.
Actually, be more ladylike.
So you guys start to pull him up. There's a suction
Yeah.
that you're having
you
to
fixed it.
defeat from the feces and the urine that's down in there, and so you're
Those are
you're
sound
hearing.
effects.
It's almost like a 5-year-old eating like a
Bucket of mayonnaise.
Is that
Getting hot and bothered
Mexico
here.
thing?
no.
Oh.
But it's like
It's a Whole Foods thing.
he's eating like a Charleston chew and like really smacking it as it's coming out, and finally you're able to get to where you feel like the full weight, and you're pulling up, and the crap hole. As you're looking down in it, you realize this is a human's bigger than the poop hole, and you look and you can see hinges on the back end of the seat. And so
So which is to say, he had to lift that to get in there. All right. Well, when he gets to the top, when he gets near the top, I'm gonna call over to these guys and go, "One of you guys lift this a little bit so I can reach in and grab his foot.
that's not how you sound.
One of you lads reach in and do this thing so I can speak in my voice."
All right. So who wants to help
Well,
lift?
I'll lift them in.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
10.
Okay. So you're able to lift it up, and so now.
The crowd is pleased.
Yay! And so now, as he's lifted, he's suspended, and you see him kind of laying back like this with one knee bent and the other leg out.
Yeah. So I'll pull him the rest of the way in. Yeah. Pull him up.
So reaching up underneath,
Yep.
grabbing the rope, and then pulling out.
Yeah. So the seat's up and the rope's going through it, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna reach down.
Engineering check.
So I've got this. Actually, I'm the one doing the pulling, so I need one of you guys to reach in and grab him.
Okay.
Fuck.
You crazy Buddha-san.
I think I heard a padre call him a name.
Oh no!
No.
I feel terrible. Can I get a deception check?
Yeah.
I'm walking back towards the padre. I want no part of this shit expedition.
15 plus 8, 23.
Yeah. So Volker is very moved by the smell and is retching over. The smell is overpowering because not only do you have the decomposition, but you have the fetid feces that is in there with jungle rot and the like. I mean, it's a powerful smell. One you'll remember for many days to come. Who is going to help actually pull the body?
I will then.
All right. So
I'm hurting.
as you pull out, the way his leg is at and where his body's at, his pelvis being the center of gravity, one leg's going up, so it's hard to get him up through this small rectangle to be able to do it. So you're having to reach around him, covered in shit. You finally get him enough and pull him up and out As you do, you are now caked in
Oh god.
this crap. However, the pouch falls out as you're pulling him up, and you find 5 gemstones in there worth roughly about 10 gold pieces apiece. They're pretty good sized, and then he's also got a warhammer that's hanging from his belt.
See, look at that. You're 50 gold just to get covered in your own shit. Or sorry, in piled stranger shit.
I mean, you usually have to pay for that. So.
Yeah.
The Padre comes over, and you see him immediately start praying over the body.
Mm-hmm.
He removes the tabard for the Order of the Gauntlet off of him, and begins to go and soak it in the river to try to cleanse it, so he can use it as a burial shroud.
Padre, let me help you with that. And I'm gonna just start dragging that body, and then the other 2 over to the other 2 burned bodies, and try to make it a small hole to bury the 3 bodies. 3 bodies, 2 on the fire, and then plus this one.
Yeah, go big.
Well, no, so there's untold amounts of bodies
body,
in that kind of burned pile.
Is that this?
No.
It's where the
It's in between Pachwa, Hugh, and Annette.
It's the,
Is the
The
yeah.
smoking thing.
yeah, they're warming their hands
Oh.
on the charred bodies of the diseased.
screen.
It's funny because we've got your boobs and Tim's belly button.
Yeah.
I just stand up.
Holland Bling.
No, it's not. You guys do you. All right, so I'll drag this. Padre, the Order of the Gauntlets, did they burn their bodies?
Well, Torm is the light of investigation, and so you could consume the remains in a fire, but we want a cleansing of the tabard first.
All right, you cleanse this tabard. I'll get this body over to the pyre and.
So you guys toss that in. Umbra flies back down, and you're seeing this kind of ghostly looking bird of prey type being fly down that most of you guys hadn't seen before, as he had finished casting and sent it up immediately. And it seems to just kind of waiting for orders from Jotun. And you guys burn the body after it's been cleansed, so you've been here for an hour and a half so far, with the house of the man and the crocodile still to take a look at should you want to.
Yeah, let's after we get the body burned, I'll say a few words too.
Roll a religion check.
Yeah. 11.
Okay, so you give. You've been introduced to a lot of different faiths throughout your travels. While there are common themes, there are certain things that each different pantheon kind of holds more focus in, and you do a pretty decent job of giving a good benediction, enough to where the Padre is impressed enough, and he adds a few words to the end, and the body is kind of laying on an ash pile, so you're getting a little bit of a slower burn to it. It's not like the body's been engulfed at all.
So then I'm just gonna very quickly toss an oil flask at the body.
Okay.
No, I'm not, because I don't think that I brought any.
Um,
I'm not gonna do that.
maybe just see. Hey,
Um,
does anybody have any oil flow?
Yeah, it'll smolder.
Does anyone have any oil flow?
Shall we go to the temple now?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
And the Padre's kind of like,
I'm going to put a
So,
pint of oil
um,
on this
we
fire.
need to be sure that his remains are.
I just put a pint of oil. Shut your mouth.
Oh wow!
Thank you, son.
What
Thank you, son.
my friend meant to say is good call, Padre.
I had a
so
couple drinks in me.
it goes up.
Playing my character.
No, you're doing good, yeah.
Yeah, put it
It goes. It starts burning in earnest. You see what first is kind of like a steam rising, from the urine and the
Oh.
poop. Very.
Gail, well, we're not hanging out for this. Let's go inside.
What about the smell? Tell us about the smell.
Don't you want to know about the environment?
We've moved away.
So you come up to.
Tell me if I'm getting the order right here, guys.
Sure.
What are you doing with Pachua and that?
Who's guarding the boats?
Pachwa, stay with the people that don't matter as much as us and keep an eye on them.
Ivy, man.
And the boats.
Just stay with the other non-player character.
Yeah.
And he goes triple C.
Yeah, and in this case, Triple C
Just
stands
like
for
whispers.
canoe. So keep your eye on the canoes.
Three canoes. Alright, so you guys start to
Should we
walk
have
in.
Hugh go with us?
The
He needs to stay with the.
We shouldn't have Hugh.
No.
It's like level 10. We should bring. Oi, Hugh, what do you want to do? You want to come investigate these ruins?
well, laddie, I'll tell you this much. You've been in one, you've been in them all. I'll
Alright.
come with you should you need me, but shite. I mean, it's. What if there's a giant pile of poop in there?
Well,
We'll
rest
end up like
assured,
that guy.
old Bronson's gonna get every last piece of gold out of it. We'll be
Aye.
back in
Aye.
give or take 2 hours.
Aye.
You add those 50 gold to your inventory, yeah? Or Mike
I
did.
made a note of
So
it.
he,
Gems at least.
Yeah.
He looks at you guys and well, I'll come take a gander with you.
Oh.
If you want, I'm liable to getting slack.
So there's six of you guys approaching the entrance. As you look in, you see on both sides of the walls the man and crocodile talking or like facing each other, and then it progresses next to the man riding on the crocodile's back, and then it progresses to the crocodile riding on the man's back.
And I'm gonna go, oh. Here's the story. This is the story he told me. Right, Hugh?
Aye, that's how
Everyone
I
pay
told
attention
it.
here. See, read.
Aye.
Yeah.
See it, yes.
That's a really good story.
We all understand.
So I'm kind of nudging you guys forward.
What's your order of march?
It's set.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Genji and Braun up front.
Oh, Braun even.
Can I call you Braun as well? Are we friends?
I mean, yeah, that's what I usually. Always been Braun.
So as soon as you walk in, you look in. There's about a 20 to 25 foot ceiling in here. It's 10 feet or so wide. The hallway is, and you see it continue until there's kind of a rise, and there's no steps. There's just kind of about a 7 to 8 foot ledge.
Oh wow.
That's sitting there.
There's no skeleton with a health potion to let us know that we're in trouble. All right. So yeah, with the torch that I've got, I'll go ahead and see if I can find a place to kind of set it in the wall there, below the ledge, and run and jump and pull myself up there.
So you're gonna go up to the ledge.
I think so.
I'll give you.
Do you see where the ledge is?
I'm assuming it's this here.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I'm gonna give him a bit of a boost from beneath.
Stop.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
You guys were.
So
introduced,
once the two of you, the first two that cross that first set of cobwebs, step, you hear a clunk, dum, dum, and a pit trap opens up.
Oh sweet.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes, please.
Oh, good.
Acrobatics check, technically. So if you have proficiency, you can add that in.
Oh, nice. Nat 20 plus 4.
Oh Jesus!
12?
Get that man.
Get it? The poop deck. This is the
No,
magic.
no, you take that and you get out of here. Give me the green stuff. Oh, I don't get to choose, do I?
Greens for fails.
It's so backwards.
12 on the dex saving throw.
Okay, yeah, so both of you are able to jump backwards as the pit opens up, and it is about 20 feet deep.
Wow.
The pit is.
Only 12 damage.
Get this out of here.
There's spikes at the bottom.
And so it is. Let me bring the pit trap up. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's there? Oh, that's rather interesting.
I guess we're not in
I'm glad we weren't paying attention to
Perhaps.
the spider webs that are...
Yeah, you guys
Maybe
want
we
to go
should
back a
be
little bit more.
a bit more careful.
Not us. We just...
It's very
we get in
dangerous.
there and solve the crime. Scooby-Doo style.
Oh,
I knew it was Old Man Winters.
Just gonna smoke some weed in the van, eat a real big sandwich, and probably chase around some bad guys through the same doors 25 times.
Yep.
Pit traps be damned. God damn
Just
it,
gotta
Lee.
shuffle some celebrities.
It's not showing up.
I think there's
Refresh
like
that. See what's going on.
I think there's like jalapeno infused something in there.
No.
I wish there was some
I think it's-
jalapeno something in there.
Yeah.
Golly.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll tell you this much. When I smell it, my body says, do not drink that.
Sorry, loading D20.
No, there's a pit trap in between the two cobwebs.
That's why we didn't see it.
We also didn't look for it.
So you guys are at the ledge. As you,
Did you grab the Warhammer too? Do we keep it?
I didn't.
Oh boy.
We're gonna say I did.
Oh,
Kept the Warhammer from
Yeah.
the guy.
He should add shit-covered Warhammer to his inventory. Is that correct?
I rinsed
Warhammer?
it. Oh, we rinsed it when we rinsed him off.
Okay, Lee, now try it.
And stuff.
I refreshed. On your screen, does it show it?
It's still shitty. But
Well, you know why we don't see it? Because the little icons aren't in the hallway.
What are you talking about?
You gotta move our. You gotta move our
Well,
little.
we don't have
the
line of
tanks.
sight.
We have LOS.
Yeah, we
it's
don't
line
have
of
a lot
sight,
of
that's
sight.
why. Is the theory.
Well, so I accidentally put it on a on the map layer, and it completely disappeared.
All right, so just
There's
There's-
right in front
yeah.
of us.
right here, pit trap.
No, it's
Yeah,
after
you-
that first cobweb,
Oh, here.
and
Okay.
it's
right there.
20 feet wide,
Wow.
Got it.
or 10 feet wide rather, 20 feet deep. There you go, perfect.
Pit trap there. Okay.
And so you guys, there's a ledge that can be traversed safely. DC 10 acrobatics check.
We can just run and jump over that, can't we?
Yeah.
Isn't that just a free move? Oh, I'm just gonna do that thing.
Okay.
Just gonna run and jump over it. I'm sure there's another pit trap landing on the other side, or I'm gonna die.
So I'll wait for you to land
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
and then I'll thumb you.
Before you do that, let me tie a rope around you.
And so I'm gonna tie a rope around his waist and
Okay.
anchor back with plenty of slack, so you can. I mean, like 5 feet out. I got a big one. So yeah, I'm gonna trade place with you, Yotan then.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's 10 feet this way. So add another
Two greens?
Yeah, another 2 greens.
Okay, so it's
So the pit is open.
Like this. That's why there's no cobwebs there, guys.
Dead ass.
Wait, why?
Oh, you fucking brilliant, aren't you? After the fact.
so ropes around you if you wanna go for it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just run and jump across.
Okay. So he would have backed up,
Yep.
got a running start, jumps over, no problem. You land. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Is this against an effect that I can see?
Poison darts.
Is that only whenever you're raging?
Nope.
No, it's not. Yeah. So go ahead and roll advantage.
Okay.
As you hear a scythe blade start to swing.
Nice.
Penance man.
Dexterity saving throw? It's
Yeah.
a 16.
Okay. So you duck down, and a scythe blade goes over your head. You roll forward, and you are now up against the ledge.
Whoa! Korosa shave!
Nice.
And you guys are as you're looking down the hallway, the light's far enough for you to be able to see because you haven't been able to put the torch down there.
Yeah.
You're able to see somewhat of a heavily armored, just based upon size, and displacement. For the rules of what we're doing here, it's atmospherics what he's using. But to see somebody in like that much armor, to be able to very deftly run, jump, and then immediately go into a forward roll and pop up, it's pretty damn impressive. So he's back up against the ledge looking at you guys, standing there with a very proud look on his face.
Yeah. Oh, they're trapped right there. Probably reset.
So then I'm gonna take the
Probably.
let go of the rope, and I'm gonna lure my rope back in, put it
Alright,
back in
I'll
my
undo
pack.
the rope and...
What was that, Hugh? Ah, you're right there.
Are you walking up?
Well, Hugh's actually behind you guys.
Oh, did he move up with us? I
Yeah.
thought he decided he didn't
No,
want to see
he-
another shit-covered caravan.
He said.
No, he said he wants to come.
Okay. So I'm sorry. I just wanted to. I was pulling my rope back in, and is the scythe trap? Is it hanging down or did it reset?
It resets.
Is there... I'm gonna do
So
a
it
search.
does just like a
Yeah.
like a diagonal sweep.
Like Indiana Jones.
See if you can jam the mechanism.
I'm gonna do a search over here to see if there's a switch or maybe like a stone or a skull or a bone or something where I can like jam the.
Okay.
So you
jam the
think
door shut.
that like you've seen people like wedge steel, so like a climbing piton or something like that would probably work if you have that.
I don't know
On
if I
you?
do. Let's see what I have here.
If not, I can throw you. I can throw you one. There.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh no, I don't have any. One of you has to have climbing gear and a piton. Should have maybe 10 of them. If you brought the
But
adventurers.
I'll do it. I'll search and see if there's a switch
I
or
do.
something over here that I can.
Okay,
With.
make an investigation check.
I have 7.
4.
Yeah, you don't find anything like a disarming switch in the area.
Throw him your piton, see if you can jam it up in the mechanism.
Oi, lad, see if you can wedge this in the wall where that thing came from, and I'll toss a piton over.
Okay. Yeah, I will attempt to wedge it in there.
Okay.
Engineering check.
Give me a strength check to see if you can hammer it in solidly enough.
That's just baseline ability score bonus, right?
Strength.
It was almost a 20, but it is still a 20, just not a natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So you hammer it in, and you think that area has been negated.
Okay, guys, these are probably okay now. Probably.
I'll go last, but I will ready the wand of entanglement that I have, and if the track is triggered, then I'll cast it on wherever the blade comes out.
Cool.
I'm gonna run and jump over. Back up, run, jump 20 feet.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah, it's your you can.
Score, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
your
As long
movement.
as you have at least 10 feet to run before the jump, then you can jump up
It's
to
just
your strength value in feet.
Sure.
Promise.
When you think about it,
A 19-year-old the other day just
So this does
pretty much
trip
tied
the
the
trap.
record for long jump at 29. And then
I'm trying to find the rules on the wand of entanglement.
Yeah, because I always thought the D&D rule was completely absurd, and I was like, oh my
You want the
god.
wand of
they have
entanglement?
more than a 10-foot
Yeah.
run.
They have a long run to get ready, but
I
still,
don't know if I
it's
have a
insane.
card for it, but it's.
I thought we had one.
Like he cleared the entire.
There might be,
scale,
but it's
you know?
not in my. I don't have the card.
Okay.
I don't have it,
The wand?
Yeah.
I have the.
Because the long jump you can only move as many feet as your strength score, 14, and that's 20 feet, or is that 10 feet?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah.
Done. All right.
Yeah.
Wand of entanglement, I got it.
The only reason I
D&D
say is
beyond.
making that difficult terrain now. How does that affect your ability to go?
Oh, he hasn't cast it yet, though. He hasn't used
Well,
it.
no, because he said he's going to cast it if he sees the thing being tripped, and Laz jumping it trips the trap again.
Oh. So what's the results of the
So,
entanglement?
so if we were going to try and run and jump back, we'd have to cut it out of the way. That's what it comes down to.
Well, I'm worried about anybody else who wants to jump further,
Yeah.
since that area down there is going to be considered difficult terrain.
Yeah.
It's a double move. Can you make that long jump still?
I think that's a call for you.
It's the entangle spell. Is what it casts, and I think you have to have a target for that. If I'm looking, sir.
You're talking the-
So give me a look at that.
Entangle. Yep.
Well, and while you're looking at, also roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Aye. Yeah, it does. It turns the ground in the area into difficult terrain. So in a 20-foot square, vines and weeds come up, and it turns into difficult.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
What was that roll?
Can I do color coding instead? It's code brown.
So
See, this guy knows he wore his brown pants.
So you take
The fucking thing didn't work?
12. No, so he saw the one blade and was able to roll forward out of it. There's 4 total. So one blade didn't fire this round, so instead of 4d8, you're taking 3d8. And
And that's the Pitone preventing
one of them.
And then when they all swing and he casts his thing, it's too slow to stop him type deal.
So the roots are coming out, going to entangle. So the trap's now rendered inert.
But
you take 12 slashing
I
damage.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
So couldn't Jotun just choose to be casting that on the wall and ceiling and not on the ground?
So what he could have done is
Pre-cast.
just cast it,
Yeah.
and it would have the whole area there would have had to.
Right.
It would have had to have cut through all that for the trap to be able to fire.
He didn't
What
trigger
he said
his
is, whenever I see it triggered,
Right.
then I will
Got it.
cast.
My concern is more about the floor being jumpable, or traversable, and not be.
It's difficult terrain now.
Yeah.
Is it?
So
Wow.
getting
Yeah.
back over is going to be more difficult, but
Yeah, we'll just have to.
No,
cut
the spell expires after 20 minutes or something.
1 minute.
1 minute, yeah.
Well, everybody
so
across
everybody
then.
jump now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, jump
All
in.
run and jump.
Boom,
So you guys all make it across.
boom. There's not enough space for everyone.
Yeah, we'll frame in. When we get over there, I'll climb up.
Okay. Boom,
Suck in that gut.
boom, boom. Are you going up too, Genji?
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Genji and Braun got up the lift.
All right. So before you guys get all the way up there, so put 2 on the other end.
Oh shit.
Let's start checking for traps, guys.
Nah.
We're gonna Charlie our way through this.
Are you a rogue? Are you a rogue? Are you a... You're terrible.
He's the closest.
Are you a rogue?
You've jack of all trades, right?
Not really. Yeah, a little
You
bit.
should have jack of all trades. Well, I guess you.
Oh,
you split
literally?
class.
Yes. I did split class, so I don't know if I have it yet or not.
I think
You
the
got the
meta
one-
says a bard can act as a rogue if he takes jack of all trades.
So,
Do you have the one slash in our group here?
So, Bronson is the first one to climb up.
Correct.
There's room for one person to get up there and not step on this tiled floor, which is, you assume, some kind of a puzzle. You climbed up this 7-foot ledge.
Dave goes,
And so the floor in front of you, there's a 16-foot high terrace that you're standing on, and a puzzle floor laid out before you. From where you look, you can see up, and there's a door that's up another 7-foot ledge. So the 7-foot ledge you climbed up has a small little strip that you're standing on. There is a puzzle floor that's laid out before you of squares that you see on there.
Oh, I see.
So you're just barely on that ledge, not really on that.
So it's
but,
also 10 by 10, and it's 4 by 4
6,
tiles.
Yeah, and so these 4x4s are there, and you see that same thing mirrored up on that, like the top half of that up on the door that's on the other ledge.
Okay. I'll describe what I see to these guys. Go, there's some sort of puzzle here, and another ledge going up, and then another door up there, and I don't like it one bit. So what does this puzzle look like?
So it's a 4x4 pattern, and this floor. What's up?
I was trying to keep track. I can't keep track of you.
Yeah, I'm bouncing all over the damn place.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. You're fine.
So you're seeing a jungle scene that is carved in relief out of wood, looking like a petrified wood. There's like a grain to the floor.
Okay.
And it makes a pretty interesting design where it looks like there's a collection of trees. You're seeing a river cut through, and straddling the river with a spear in his hand, looking down to a door that's sitting next to the river, and then below it you see a serpent. So it looks like Ubteo guarding the door under the mountain where the river cuts through it in the middle of the forest, and he's guarding it looking down at a serpent. You see that's the entire scene on the floor in front of you, and then as you look at the door, you can only see the top half of the door.
Okay.
And you're seeing that those scenes would match to each other as Genji scales and is standing next to you on the ledge.
Okay.
So now, this is where we're at. Volker and Hugh would then make the jump across. And that's where we're now caught up.
Tally ho!
So
We need your little bird thingy too. We need to find a mini for your little celestial, because he's a familiar. But we can send him up in front of us and shit. We need to start doing that.
There you go. Perfect.
So
Super perfect.
so is it?
you gotta push him forward. 'Cause
Is the floor that we're looking at here with the tiles? Are there all 16 tiles there, or is
you can
it
be
missing
pretty
one?
forceful with it.
No, the floor is exactly that full. Every tile is there,
Right.
but they're very separate.
Okay. And does it match perfectly with the relief that we see up?
The top half of it you can see up on the door up there.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get a gander at the bottom half from your familiar.
I'll send Umbra in then.
Okay, roll a perception check for it.
And it's the celestial what?
It's technically a celestial hunter, but
Okay.
But you just do like a crow or
Okay.
something like that.
perception, I believe, is a 22.
Nice.
Yep, 22.
So as you look up, you're able to see that on the bottom of the door, there's actually one of the tiles that is faintly glowing that would correspond to a tile in front of where Bronson is standing.
Okay. So I'll relay that. Like, well, there's a glowing tile in front of you. The choice is yours.
You what, mate? Which one of these rotten tiles are you talking about?
I guess I'll.
You can indicate the one.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be like, all right, well, bottoms up, or whatever it is you might say when stepping out onto a trap tile. And then
Jay.
yeah. So he's gonna push.
There's no J in Latin.
So as you step on it, it starts to slide down
Okay.
and stops
Okay.
and gets a faint amount of glow to the tile that you step on.
It starts to glow.
Starts to glow.
The crowd is disappointed with the
It's
amount
out
of
of bounds,
glow.
I
You
guess.
see, you see anything else up there?
Do you want?
You see the same the tile on the door is glowing brighter than what the tile under him is doing.
Maybe we need more weight on it. Is there room for two people to stand on the tile?
So I'll lift my other foot off the ground so my full weight is on this one.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming that's what you did. So you're standing on this lone tile by yourself, and it starts to go down.
Can I reach out and like push him down?
No, I don't think we need to make it.
You shove him over, and he dies.
So wait, so like, can we get a I'm still confused.
Okay, so there is a door that is on a ledge 7 feet taller than where you're at.
Yes.
Based upon your height, you can see the top half of that door.
Yeah, but it's familiar.
When his familiar went up, it saw on the bottom half of the door that same 16 tiles that's on the floor is up there, and one of them was glowing. As you step down on it, it started to go down and started to glow. It's not glowing as brightly as the one on the door is.
Okay.
And that's where you're at, standing on this lone tile.
Is the tile he's standing on correspond to the one in the grid? Okay.
and nothing changed about anything up there when I stepped on it. The only change that stepping on it brought was that the thing I'm stepping on started glowing.
Started to go down, and it started to glow, but dimmer than what it is up there.
So I'm going to step back off. Not onto a different tile, but back onto the ledge.
Back onto the ledge, it stops glowing and raises up to floor level.
What does the familiar see now? Is it glowing up there still?
It's still glowing. No change in it.
Is that the only one glowing? Is just the one up there?
Yeah, I believe so.
Perception check.
8.
As you look
9.
to your side, you are seeing the whatever the area where the pit trap was. You saw the man riding on the back of the alligator across the river.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Over here, you see them walking across the street within the town, and this time the crocodile is on the back of the man as they're walking down the street.
Oi, let me get on your back and let's step on the tile. I'll be the alligator.
Alright, so I'll reach a hand down to let her come join us up there. Have her on my back.
Okay.
And then step out onto that
So you
tile.
step down on it, and it actually goes lower now to where it fully depresses, and it's the same color. And now the next one up and over to the left one glows on the door.
Okay, so when he relays that, I'll step over onto that one too.
Well, no, not yet. Wait, the mural. So the transition. It shows the man.
So this was go as soon as you guys walked in. You saw the crocodile riding on the man.
Yeah.
The man riding on the crocodile, and then at the front door was them talking to each other. Then as you went past the pit trap, you saw the man riding on the back of the crocodile over the river.
Mm-hmm.
And then up here, you see the crocodile riding on the man as they're walking through a city street.
So it's encumbered. I'm on your back. I'm on your back. I'm not on your back. I'm on your back. I think that's the pattern because we've got it's the 4 stages of the story that they told. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm confused though.
how are you confused?
So chronologically,
Yeah.
as you guys are coming through, it's them talking to each other. Then the crocodile has the man riding on its back. Then the crocodile's riding on the man's back. And that was just like at the entrance.
Yeah.
Then as you guys go down the hallway where the pit trap was, you could see on the wall on either side
It's the serpent.
the man riding the crocodile
Okay.
across the river. Then as you guys are up here and you look on the walls, as you climbed up that 7-foot ledge and you're looking forward, you see the crocodile riding on the man's back, and they're walking through like a city street.
I think he just rides him.
Yeah, I think I just read the whole.
So
thing.
for the
Yeah,
first,
let's just go.
first 2 tiles, and is that like river, like the first 2
No,
rows?
I think it's the 4 stages that we went through, where we had the pit trap, and then the scythe trap, and then the climbing bit, and now this is just a city street where I just ride your back the whole way to depress it down the weight.
Okay,
So let's
so
step
this
on
next
the
one that's
glowing
glowing.
Yeah, I'll point it out.
Okay, so you, instead of walking on the one directly in front of you, you go a row up, one to the left,
Yeah.
step on that. The tile that you were standing on resets back up, remains glowing. The one you step onto depresses down and glows. And then you see the one directly in front of it on the door light up.
Let's do that one.
Yeah.
Same process, and then over and to the right on the 4th one.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Yep, we're going.
And
If we
then
fall,
you're there at
remember
the
us.
end.
Cool. But now there's this
There's a 7-foot ledge that
Yeah.
now on his back you can look over and you're seeing all the proper glowing path on the door.
So I'm gonna pull myself up on the ledge,
Okay.
and when I do that, does this tile stick glowing?
So
They're
on
already
here
standing, right?
they are still glowing.
Yeah.
So it's like as you guys are looking at it, you've got this row on either side's not glowing. Bottom one here, next one, next one, next one.
Yeah.
Are your glowing ones.
Yeah.
Alright. So everyone just follow the glowing path on your way up.
Yep.
So me and Bronson are up here, and the rest will join.
Yeah, we'll jump up.
And Valkyr's playing his fucking instrument.
I'm just like pick him up by the scruff of the neck and walk over.
So Hugh looks over at Valker since like the two of you are in the back,
Yeah.
and he says, I don't know what weight this big leg here is rated for. Would you mind if I rode you?
Jesus.
It's a trap!
I'm actually injured. My lower back has been hurt many times, and I can barely carry the loot.
I then hop on, I guess.
Hop on you?
Well, there's two of us.
I don't think
You're really doing this.
He's
I
gonna
don't-
piggyback
I don't
fucking
think we
the
need
peg leg
to-
one-handed guy.
go on each other. The trap's been disabled.
Aye, fair enough then. And so they,
Is there enough room for us all to squeeze on the ledge up here together? The 6, 7 of us?
not
6.
on that ledge as you guys are positioned up against the door. Everybody else could get to the other side. But actually being up on there's not enough room to everybody commingle up there. There's room for two.
I'm afraid if we open this door, it's going to reset the trap. So, we should.
But we know what the squares are.
Understood. Yeah. So get off the tiles until make sure the door opens and no one's stuck on it. So
I'm gonna climb up here and just look at the tile pattern real quick, so I know.
Where are you at?
I just
On
climb
the
right
first
up on the
ledge.
ledge.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're looking up and you see the
I know which
tiles
ones
lit
are-
in the ground.
Yeah, I know
Alright.
which ones are depressed.
I don't really have experience in this, Bronson, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look for any sort of tripwires or any sort of
Investigation check.
Thanks.
I'll help. Can I help?
Yeah.
I'm helping.
We're gonna try.
You're right there?
We're gonna do this together. It's the first time I've looked for traps. This will be fun.
What is expertise?
Give me some delicious 20 juice.
Give me
Yeah!
some of that gummy
Yeah! Get him on board the boat!
No, I get the green. No.
No, you get this.
No.
Greens for an enemy.
Oh, I
You
forgot.
rolled an
That's
advantage, right?
We need to reverse
runs.
that. That doesn't make sense.
No, that's why we do it.
Sails the seas.
Because they want. It's okay if you win.
It's
but
karma.
deck is
the
you need to pay for it.
For
Karma.
me.
Don't beat the DM. Oh fuck. No, that's way too.
Get you one more. I'll drink with you. Come here.
You haven't even finished the one now.
No,
I
that's
haven't
river
touched
water.
mine yet.
Oh.
That's river water. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm drinking
Why
one
are
with
we?
him.
Hey, no inter-party fighting. That's why I quit playing D&D with the kids.
That's fine.
Get along.
Yeah, I finished mine, so.
Oh.
So yeah. So it's a natural 20.
Don't let me make it better for him.
If we drink all of it.
I actually have another batch made up.
It's a 21 with my
I
modifier.
am quitting the group.
Yeah. So as you're
That's
looking
what it
around, you find this area devoid of any ornate carvings or anything of the like. It is just the door itself, which is sheer. So there's not like between the framing of the door and the door itself. You can see that there's a dividing seam, but they're sheer up against each other. And the door has those same 16 panels with 4 of them lit up before you.
Okay.
The same floor.
Yeah, the same 4. So you saw the door light up, and that's what told you where to walk on the floor. Those are the same ones are still lit up, and they're sitting there in front of you.
And are there also tiles on the floor leading up to this door? Or were
Well,
we
yeah,
at
you guys
the
are
ledge?
standing on not like tiles. You're just standing on
Stone floor.
stone floor.
Okay, so we're good. Okay.
So,
So
what I'm
they're
gonna do? Oh, sorry.
So they're lit up on the door, but not.
No,
on the
both
actual-
both
Yeah,
both
both.
places.
Okay.
So I'm going to, in the order that we took the journey up, I'm gonna put my hand over the tiles on the door. So boom, 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 or whatever it was.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
touch
you
them.
can't reach the top.
I'll touch
'cause
the last
it's
one.
a 10-foot.
Bronson, can you touch that one up there?
Not really. It's 10 foot.
Well, here's my Warhammer. Touch it now.
Can you touch the top of a 10-foot thing right
I'll
now?
give him
not
my
6'5" either though.
How tall is your character?
6'5".
Yeah, with
Oh,
you see you have like
you're
a
massive.
2 or 3 foot reach.
Yeah.
Here's my Warhammer and tippy tap.
Yeah.
Okay, now can I have my Warhammer back, please?
So you tap it with the hammer. Whenever your hands touch the bottom ones,
Yeah.
they start to light up. He touches with his hands, and nothing happens as you guys are standing next to each other.
Alright, Bronson, you have to do the whole sequence, I think. It can't be two people. So
Trying to figure out how tall my guy is. I think he's at least 6'5".
So you're gonna touch the tiles then in the
Sure.
pattern?
Yeah.
So Bronson does it.
You go.
So
pop, pop,
in
pop.
the pattern, the bottom one lights up,
Uh-huh.
and whenever you move to the second one, nothing
You gotta
happens.
hold him.
Oh, you gotta touch him.
Oi, big lad, get up here.
No, I'll do. So I press the first one, I leave my hand on it. I press the second one, I leave my
So
hand on
they stay lit.
it. And then you do the next two.
So put your forehead on the third one,
Oh,
and then I'll stand on your shoulders and touch the last one.
okay, we're gonna do what he said.
Okay, yeah. So you're able to go through, and it lights up, and the door drops very slowly into the ground.
That's
Nice. Are the tiles still lit up on the ground behind us?
What?
Are the tiles still lit up on the ground behind us?
No, they're not.
Fuck.
It's fine.
I think it's safe.
That was the test.
Yeah.
To open the door.
So can you reveal what's in this?
Yeah, you can pan it over.
Pan. We need a player icon move too.
yeah. Might as well clear all this since we're inside now. Good call, Dan.
Oh, whoop. And you get down, and you get down.
You okay?
That's just what her little noise reminded me of the song.
Should just let her in.
Oh, it's fine.
And you get down.
You're being creepy. Go ahead. Oh, and then she fled. That was great.
Alright. So
We need a.
door closed or door opens.
Door noise.
We don't need to do it again.
Door noise. Oh wait, you're right.
Features
Like
and
my
traits.
heights and stuff.
Oh, that's under description, and then characteristics.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
That was just a for
Yeah,
fun
6'6".
screen.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
He can
to-
touch something
Yeah,
10
you
feet
can
tall.
touch
You got
Yeah.
2 years. She's 2. You don't have to worry about those noises.
Okay. So, sorry, you have a description for the room?
I do. So the floor in this area, very, very dusty.
Huh.
Yes, there was cobwebs. There was some grime where you guys were at before, but this is very, very dry moon dust that covers the floor in here. The chamber is 40 feet high, 20 feet wide, and it is littered with gigantic dinosaur bones. Bones relative size to what the T-Rex is.
Wow.
And you see those laying all over. Webs stretch from the walls of this 30-foot tall central pillar, and coiled around that central pillar is a collection of steps, and those steps are covered with dust.
Are they descending or ascending?
They're going up. So this goes 30 feet up, and carved into the pillar are reliefs of the man carrying the crocodile. The reliefs follow the stairs to the top, which you see a large, beautiful ceramic jug sitting at the top.
Interesting.
Are there any footprints in the dust?
No.
Nobody's been here in a
The squares in front, the tiles in front of us, I want to look at to see if they're slightly recessed or slightly raised, and the other.
Roll an investigation check. It's going to be hard to see because.
I'll help while I hold out my torch.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
Advantage? Did you do that?
I-
I'll help.
Well, does that give me an advantage? You didn't
Not,
call it. So,
not really.
Oh, it takes away the disadvantage.
Yeah, it takes.
Right.
Yeah.
so an 8.
Okay,
Balls.
so as you look in, there is a heavy covering of this kind of powdery dust. You can make a nature check.
Oh, it's children's bones. God damn it! Always with 13.
So you think that there were probably, like, based upon the volume of bones that are around the corners in here, there was a lot of flesh that was just left to rot in here. And as that flesh rotted, probably turned into this coating of dust that is going around. So it's kind of hard to see the floor due to the mixture of bones, how thick this dust is in there, and the amount of cobwebs that are
Create
coming off
bonfire.
this.
Oh, well, you can't
Okay.
see. You're no, he.
Yeah, I can.
You're 7 foot below.
Yeah,
us.
well,
You
I,
can't see.
I know, but I'm gonna crawl up on there.
Okay.
Oh, you have them coming now.
Wait, the door's
So
open.
you can move
But we haven't
Glaz in.
No, I haven't
Oh,
set
you,
up
you,
stepping
you
in
have
yet.
set it. Okay.
Bronson, in case there's a pit trap or something here, if I step in and fall, I can't clearly hear myself. So would you mind taking the first step?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So let me move.
Did you say you can't heal yourself?
Well, yeah, if I fall in the fucking pit, and
If she's unconscious, she can't heal anyone.
Oh.
I mean, it just makes sense.
Oh, tiny room.
I'm not trying to throw you into the pit.
does anything happen to him when he steps in?
No.
All right, I'm gonna step in next to him.
Okay.
We'll crawl up. No, I'll crawl up. I don't know.
I'll
what
move
Tim's
up as well.
Oh, big cliff here.
I'll wait.
And then they can ride the
No,
edge.
no.
No?
He said he'll wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna throw this back here in the corner to light it up.
What is this?
Okay.
Create bonfire. Nice little light in there.
Just
It's a-
blow any
it's a
spell slots.
Can't no, it's a
Oh,
cantrip.
it's
Oh,
cantrip,
okay.
bro.
Yeah,
Come on.
definitely do that.
This isn't my first day. My third.
Actually, it's like our.
So that's now lit up. The cobwebs that were over in that corner burn up.
Yes.
Oh, great! Now we gotta run. Whole place is on fire. See what you did?
Sheila knows.
No, it cleans it out a little.
So here's what you didn't know: is that all of the dust is just like
Explosive powder.
yeah, all of the
Yeah, it's like inside of a
Giant
grain silo.
flashbang.
all of the like desiccated dinosaur flesh that became dust is all extremely explosive.
It's oil.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs make oil.
I'll just create a bonfire in the room full of explosives.
So the relief again, it's inner.
The same symbol you've seen.
But it's going up the side of the spiral staircase to the.
Yeah, on the side of the walls.
Yep.
As you guys come walking in, and you can see them. That same. It's like somebody went to Home Depot.
But it's a human carrying the
and
alligator.
got the what do you want to call it? Like the wallpaper.
Yeah.
And like they've just
Yeah.
wallpapered the whole thing in this.
Hey Bronson, I think I should ride in your back here.
Like that's just plain strange.
Well, you should be the
Yes.
You'll be the alligator this time.
Quite
Or
all right.
man, I don't. Whatever the wall says.
So I'm gonna crawl on his back.
Okay.
But you know, when I get up to the top of his back, I'm gonna have my cloak billow out
Okay.
because it can do that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Hey, look, Ma, I'm on the top of the world.
All right. So what are we doing? We're walking with you on my back.
Yeah, so I think we should make our way to the spiral staircase and go to the top with me on your back.
All right. I'll play along, but I'm gonna feel real silly if we, for any reason, find out this is unnecessary. And then we'll head in.
Okay. So you guys are riding together. Nothing happens. You just walk through a sizable pile of dust, and as you step, the dust kind of billows out in these small little clouds around each footfall as Bronson steps.
What's it smell like?
There's really no smell in here.
Rot.
Is
It's kind of like if somebody spilled a whole bunch of talcum powder. You just feel your nasal passage is getting a little bit dry.
Is there
I keep my mouth and nose covered.
Okay.
is there a hole in the roof?
No.
As I see him cover his mouth and his nose, I'm gonna do something similar. I've got. I'm gonna take a piece of my cloak and just sort of, try to make it.
So it's like billowing very dramatically, and it's like the wind shifted and wraps around his face.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
her face, yeah.
Yeah, adjust my bosoms.
I guess at this point, just climb to the top.
Yeah, you guys walk to the top.
And that's a
So
ceramic.
I'll call quietly over my shoulder. It's quiet down here. So I'll go, lads, I didn't investigate nothing. We're going to see what's at the top of these stairs. In case anybody wants to look around in this bone room.
Yeah, I'll step in and start poking around.
Poking around.
Okay.
Do you want to go around to the corner then, or?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
So you have a little bit of difficulty walking through that just because of these large bones.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to find a good spot to put your foot as you're walking. Dust falling off of walls as you're like leaning against, and as you're walking, you make it over there in the corner.
So we have a ceramic vase in front of us.
Yeah, you see a big jug.
A jug.
Yeah.
Let's kind of leaning over Bronson's head to look down in the jug. What's in the jug?
And investigation check.
Hey, Bronson.
Is it
You!
6 foot tall?
Why don't you get your ass up here?
Yeah,
Oh, look at me sounding all fancy!
So
It's like
they're 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, but the jug itself that we're looking
It's
at.
sitting on top of it.
You!
And you guys are up on the top step.
Yeah, the jug.
Can you see into the jug? Is it like 6 feet tall? Like
No.
the jug itself?
It's
It's just
like a
regular.
large flower pot.
Okay.
Or a decent sized flower pot.
Not
Huge,
So-
but probably about like this, about that
Do a
tall.
reroll.
I don't know if we need to reroll.
Did you
I
come in?
rolled an 8.
Okay, yeah, you look in, you don't see the bottom of it, but
Is it full of liquid or is it dark?
it's just dark. There's not good light up there. All the lights down below you.
Bronson!
Hugh did come up.
She
Yeah.
came up. Oh.
You are still holding the torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why don't you lean your head in and take a look in the
Wait.
hole?
I'm gonna call up there. Wait. And I'm gonna like look at Hugh and go, "Can you help us out here? Is there anything like what is that thing?
I mean, what,
You wanna climb up there and take a peek, old man?"
if you wanna come up there, yeah, we could go.
Best
up
I
there.
can tell, looks like this is just another pot for outcropping.
Well,
Shitting.
Taking
a crop.
Yeah, I mean, Hugh looks at you and says, "Yeah, to be perfectly honest, this is not a room I've ever been in, and I've mingled around with the Gauntlet boys when they were first setting this camp up, but this is not something that I've ever ventured into. I mean, there's all kinds of special things. I mean, why have a room with a giant spire that's 30 feet in the air and a jug sitting up there if that jug doesn't have a value to it? Do you want to come up there? Let's take a look at it.
Can I see the ceiling?
Yeah, it's 40 feet high in here.
No, can I see it?
Yeah, you can see the ceiling.
Because the like lighting wise,
Yeah, lighting wise.
completely sealed. There's no like thing organizing something to drip down into the pot.
No.
Damn it.
Is it just rock
You know, like-
ceiling?
It's stone.
Blood.
Bronson was going to look into the jug with his torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna hold my torch up here and look down into it.
Investigation check.
Oh my goodness. Let's use an advantage.
Okay.
Scorpion. Bites your face.
That's a reroll.
Inspiration's a-
But he has
Oh.
two you gave him a second inspiration.
And the two different kinds.
I think you meant to give him
I mean, yeah, you're so special.
Did I?
You're really special to me. Roll an advantage.
You're okay. Gotta balance it out, you know.
Investigation?
Learn this as a father. Never build him up too much.
Good.
Yeah.
Never gonna build
It's,
you.
it's that low bar that really
Yeah.
you can achieve it but not.
He got something special.
Yeah.
There's just nothing in the jar.
What did you roll? 5?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's
nothing
still
in
like
there.
even sticking your torch down into it.
No, I hold
It-
the torch up above it.
Oh,
Still scared of explosives.
okay. So hey, holding the torch in, like you can see the bottom of the jug.
Yeah.
What you think is the bottom?
Yeah.
It's like the pot itself on the inside has some kind of a coating.
Oh.
You don't know if it's like a tar or a glaze or what it is, but there's a coating on the inside, so it's really hard, even with the torch up there, to get the proper depth perception to see if there's anything in there or not. You're not seeing the reflection of a liquid, and it seems pretty uniform. As far as the blackness goes, it's not like there's raised textures. I mean, it's just blackness inside.
What does the mural on the wall show again? In this room?
It's just the man carrying the alligator.
And in the the interchamber, what was the mural after the man carrying
It's
the
the serpent
alligator?
stuff, right?
The man was carrying the alligator. What was next after that?
So the 16 tiles
Yeah, the sequence.
makes a relief of in the shadow of a mountain.
Yeah.
Ubteo standing guard with a spear over a doorway near a river, and underneath him is Dendar the Night Serpent. You guys would, you would between Hugh and you guys would very much be able to articulate that's exactly what it is.
And this serpent's supposed to be underneath Port Myanmar or whatever?
No, under Cholt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what the fuck do we do with this jug? Do we put water
I'm
in it? Do
gonna
we set it
grab
on
a
fire?
bone off the ground and cast light onto it,
Okay.
and then throw it up to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
They've got
catch it out of
this
the air.
massive,
Yeah.
like,
Make a dexterity check.
That's alright.
11.
Can you throw 30 feet? I mean, you're kind of.
I'm 6'2", 200 pounds.
But he's got really like his.
He's just a wee lad.
Extremely athletic.
Yeah, very athletic.
Yeah, so you throw it up, you catch it, so you have a glowing bone in your hand.
It's a light source. It's a very strong
Um,
light source.
Which in Fallout, that's one of the mutations you can get. It's a glowing bone. I'm gonna drop my glowing bone into the. I'm gonna drop it into the jug,
Okay. It goes in.
and then I'm gonna look in the jug again.
Okay.
Everything.
Yeah, you just see a glowing bone inside of the jug.
I'm gonna look around the room.
Yeah, I want to investigate over my corner too. See if
Is the room like?
Give me investigation checks.
All right.
While they're
You guys-
investigating, I'll start a ritual cast of detect magic.
Nice.
on,
There we
Earl
go.
himself.
You guys
5.
look around. I can't figure out what's going on up here.
You want to
12.
get off my back?
12.
Literally,
So,
yeah,
Don't
you're
look over
good.
there.
As you are rooting around, you find underneath some of the bones a burlap-feeling sack or cloth.
I checked it for traps.
You're
Just
fucking.
kidding.
We do. What, like
That's
I
the
do or
job.
he does?
You
Yeah.
do.
I
He
find a
doesn't find
burlap
anything.
sack. It's
You
completely.
feel the texture of burlap. There's material up underneath that sack.
Don't look at me when you have that mustache. Never look at me again.
I'm gonna very carefully move some of the bones
Someone's
aside to
Okay.
see if I can get a better look at it, and
You
then I'm
see
gonna.
it,
you see a sack.
sheriff or
Oh,
something.
It's a sack?
absolutely, yeah.
Can I pull the sack out?
Yeah.
Pull the sack out.
Okay, you pull the sack.
Third T-shirt.
You have a sack.
Pull
Can I
that
pull
sack
the
You have a sack in your hand.
Okay. I look in the sack.
As you look in, you
Equipped
find
one
some
sack.
very dainty
Pull the
shoes.
sack out. Whoa.
The slippers.
Don't pull the sack out.
You don't know what those are.
Yeah, I know. Well, do I know what they are? Or do I find a shoe?
You find some shoes.
Okay. Do they look nice?
Yeah.
To me, I'm like.
Yeah, they look fashionable.
They
They
look-
do not look like they would hold up well in the woods as you
Yes.
look at them.
Very delicate shoes.
They would be very nice house shoes.
Nice house shoes.
They would
I'm
be
gonna see if they
fierce.
fit.
You found this in a bone pile? Is that where you
No,
found
in a
it?
burlap sack. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In
In
a
a
bone
bone
sack
pile.
and a bone pile.
Okay.
All right, I'll climb off your shoulders now.
Okay.
And let her down.
So you get off. Yeah, I mean, there's a glowing bone sitting in this jug.
Pull it out. It's a light. It's a flashlight.
I understand, but I was trying to figure out what to do with this fucking jug.
Yeah, I'm trying
What do
to
you
make
guys
sure
think?
there's
Should we put some water in the jug? Should I get in the jug? What do we do with this jug?
I'd pour some water in there and see what happens.
All right.
Get the bone out of there first.
I'm
Yeah,
getting the
the
bone
bone.
out, and I'm gonna
Okay.
put the bone.
There might be a snake in here, a giant snake somewhere. We
Uh.
see this snake, and I'm looking for a snake hole.
I'm not going to respond to that bit. I'm gonna do a Flintstones thing with the bone with my hair.
Okay.
So I got the glowing
Nice.
bone. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's good.
Very fashionable.
thank you. Thank you. Hey, this look real good with them slippers.
Wait, is
Ah.
that Bam Bam?
No, Batman was a dude.
Yeah, Pebbles was.
Pebbles was a girl.
Someone put the bone in my hair, but they got a bone in my hair, and I'm gonna take out a water skin, and I'm going to pour it into the jug.
Okay, so as you pour it in, the water collects and, oddly enough, maintains the shape of the vessel it's been put in.
Just as a
Does it
liquid
fill it?
does.
No.
No, it's a
Oh, I
huge
see.
jug, right?
Water skin, well, it's not huge. Yeah, you get about halfway full with it.
I don't know what to do with this fucking jug.
Have you tried picking it up?
You lad, what do you know about this?
I'm now that it's got the water in it, I'm gonna pick it up and try to pour it back into my water skin.
Hugh's
Okay.
gotta tell us something.
So,
He doesn't know anything. He's never been in
what's
Houston.
what's going through your head as you're pouring that?
I'm trying to figure out what is the purpose of this jug. What are we doing here? Does this unlock Ugatoa?
So
Towel.
you
Stay by
pour
watching,
pour water out of it down into your water skin. You're spilling some,
Yeah.
and the rest of your party's like, you know, the water's a precious commodity. But as the water,
Am I Chevy Chasing from Three Amigos?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And so as you're pouring all this out, the volume roughly that you put in passes by, and your like your water skin's full. But as you recall thinking about the water as you're pouring it out, water continues to pour out roughly another 2 gallons full before it stops.
I immediately, with that not using as a ritual spell, but cast Detect Magic on the jug.
Yeah. So you cast that. So you're probably about 5 minutes through your 10-minute ritual cast.
I'm not doing a ritual. I'm just.
I understand.
Oh, sorry.
He was doing the ritual.
He was doing
Sorry.
a ritual cast.
My bad.
So you do it. You think this is an alchemy jug.
Yeah.
You've heard of them before,
I can't
and
drink in this water.
there you go.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful. That's fuck Ugato. Has nothing to do with this.
This solves our water problem.
It's just it's a beautiful jug. Look, and I take my mouth with half full of it. Ooh, and I blow across it, and I start banging on the side of it. Ooh.
And the same look Leo DiCaprio had in The Wolf of Wall Street when they're going, the rest of you guys are doing that uncomfortable stare as that's happening. And you see him dump all that water out, and as he's kind of, as Laz, she's kind of gyrating up there, you're hearing a sloshing in it still.
So I had decremented a water skin, but I'm assuming that because of the volume that comes out of this, I'll be able to refill that one water skin.
You refilled it already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You said overkin. It kept coming. Yeah, yeah. Awesome.
Just ropes and ropes of water coming out.
So that's
ropes.
that's it. I don't know if there's anything else to do with this fucking mural and the like. Was it? Are there any secret doors or?
Well, we got some sweet shoes and a sweet jug. I think we can move along comfortably.
I'm actually, I'm gonna say, Mr. Wizard, do you mind identifying this pair of slippers here? Yes.
If I have, oh, I do have identify.
You can ritual cast it too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
10 minutes or an hour.
I think 11 minutes it says.
So while he's doing
That's
that,
very specific.
Genji,
Yeah.
why don't you and I search around the room and see if there's any trap doors or secret doors?
Snake holes.
So you're up on the top still on his back.
No, I climbed down off his back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whenever
So
you
identifying
you
the shoes.
climb down to
Oh,
pick
sure.
that up, so in doing so, not on his back, you pick up the alchemy jug and the whole room starts to shake. Bricks start falling from the ceiling, so I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's the fucking mural. Like, we should have stuck with the mural.
That's just strange.
14.
10.
Oh, good. 3.
7.
22.
You two
Oh,
are
4,
safe.
but yeah.
Large stones are falling out, so 3d6 damage for everybody else. Just 5 damage of bludgeoning, of stones falling, and the room seems to appear like it's starting to collapse. At the end of, like, as this is happening, we'll say that your spell, you've got about 2 to 3 minutes still to go in the ritual, but you're getting a faint hint of magic from the obelisk. You feel that as well as you do your instant cast. There's magic in that obelisk that you're standing on.
Oh.
And with the jug, and you also feel it immediately
From
from
his
his. You're getting a less acute feel, just kind of directionally, as the spell's starting to be cast.
Bronson, let me back on your fucking shoulders.
I'll let her jump on.
And climb
Okay.
back on.
Okay, so
And then-
the whole
and then
thing
I'm
starts
start running.
shaking. I mean,
Yeah, and then I'm
the
running out
thing's
of
starting
Yeah,
to
it's
fall.
good.
With her on my back, I'm sprinting.
So
and
you're
going
30
to get
feet.
the hell out of
You're
here.
30 feet up in the air. Are you guys jumping off? Are you running down the steps?
I'll run halfway down and then jump off.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so we circle around like one time
Yeah.
and then jump? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
Because we're at Firewatch, and I know not to jump off the top one. You go to halfway
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
jump over the side.
so
Sorry,
as you
play
are
Black Ops.
as you're running down, you are you're coming up. So I need you to make a acrobatics check
Fuck
at
yeah, I will.
disadvantage
Fuck no, that
to
sucks.
be moving at a dash with glass on your shoulders.
Do my bosoms give him any advantage? Because I
No,
have
because
his head.
it's movement.
Okay.
11.
Okay, so
It's like a padded helmet.
yeah, you're getting bludgeoned in the back of your head as you're going. You make it most of the way down one revolution, and as you're starting to make it around the other end, you see the area where you're going to jump. Are you jumping and maintaining the two of you together?
Yeah, so the principle is like run down and then kind of hop down off the side and then continue running. I'm not trying to jump forward
Okay.
on me.
Okay.
It's get down, hop directly down off of it.
So
land
give me
in a
another
squat.
disadvantage acrobatics check to see if you maintain footing whenever you jump down. And as he's taking the steps, you're feeling certain steps have a lot of magical pin-up power in them as he's stepping, but you've stepped on a few and nothing happened while you were riding each other.
13.
13. All right, yeah, so you're able to deftly hit as more stones are starting to fall, and you guys at the door have noticed that the door is starting to rise now as the whole place is rumbling. So let's go ahead and roll initiative from this point.
Oh, God.
Dang, nice roll.
Thank you.
Not as good as mine, but...
Just to play back what you said some of the steps were giving off a magical glow, and we did not hit any of those steps.
No, you guys had stepped on the way up, and it was just one step at a time as he's carrying you.
But as he's coming down,
nothing happened. As you were coming down, you found yourself stepping on them, but since you were riding together the way that you were, nothing happened. But there was a ton of pin-up energy in each of those steps.
I think if you would have done it solo, I would've... Did he go up solo? Y'all went up together.
I was on his back on the way up.
Yes, I think that's what that means.
It's the mural when he was coming back alone or whatever.
No. So you guys walked up together.
No, I was on his back. Yeah.
As a team.
Yep.
At the top, at the apex, he got off,
Yep.
or she got off, picked up the jug, and that's whenever all the shit went fucking crazy. Then they hopped back on as a team and came running down.
Things were better, but you already activated it.
Yeah. So 20 through 30.
21.
23.
It kind of sounds like a place crumbling.
Yeah.
15 to 20.
19.
Higher dex, or how do you guys want to do it?
You go first.
I'll go first, I'm closer.
Yep. You close to the door.
Bronson, what'd you roll?
13.
Okay.
Damn, each of them like 2 notches. Perfect. Thank you.
So, Jotun, what would you like to do?
Seeing some rocks falling here, make my way to the door. I want to ready magic missile. If there's a...
How did you move across that?
Oh, is this open?
No, that's the tiles that you have to be careful about how you move
Well, in that case...
Well, I mean, you said you did it,
yeah.
so point to...
I guess I just ran up here.
Which ones did you step
the ones
on?
that were lit up before.
So which ones were they?
I should know because I was looking at the wall.
You should know.
Oh.
So which
It was like
No,
right,
I know.
left, left, right.
So
Yeah.
Left, right, left.
Yeah, point to him.
point to him on the floor.
Let's see.
This is a terrible quiz.
Yes?
Yes.
Left, right.
Okay, yeah, so you run over there, no problem.
Yay!
Wow, I
So
would
I
have
gotta
got
go
that
to the
wrong.
door.
You were paying attention.
No, I thought he started over on the other
No,
side.
so I'm watching the two running down the...
Dave dies.
Yeah, okay,
You didn't
Dave's
know.
dead.
I'm gonna ready magic missile. If there's a particularly
Valkyr still lives.
big boulder, I'm gonna blast it with
Oh, okay, so you've readied an action for that. Genji.
I'm gonna move here, and with the pommel of my sword, try to jam that door from moving up. You said
Okay.
it's starting to creep up.
Yeah,
right?
it is.
Okay, so I want to jam it into the side there and try to keep it from moving up.
So you're going for a corner or trying to use the between the ceiling and it coming up?
Oh yeah, I'll brace it. I'll brace
You're
it.
going to try to brace it with
Yeah,
your
I'll do
blade?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see Genji looking back at you, waving you guys forward as he set the pommel on the stone door as it's riding up. The stone block is, we'll call it about 2.5 feet thick. And he's got the pommel of his sword there as it's riding up. Any other actions you want to take?
No.
Okay. Valkyr.
What I'd like to do is run into his square, pick him up, and jump through.
Okay. He's a willing participant, so
Okay.
give me an athletics check.
Okay. What was the thing you gave me? Was that advantage or reroll?
That's it. Roll at advantage.
Rolling at advantage.
Give that to me.
20.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So you're able to lift him and grab him. You're jumping out. Where
And
you,
whisper in his ear, make me a drink, bitch.
What's a waffle from? It's a waffle from. It's terribly harsh.
So you jump out into space.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do like your maximum jump distance?
No, I'm trying to like,
Or are
knowing
you
that this
just
shit's
jumping
here,
down?
I just want to get through the door, and then if we slide down that wall, and I'll try and like grab the wall.
So what are you
Drake from
jumping?
like.
No, we jump through
he's
the door.
Uncharted.
The door's closed.
Oh, I see what
Uncharted.
you're saying. You're
Uncharted
grabbing him
this?
and
Yeah, he's
jumping out. All right, so you're
Yeah,
at the
Yeah,
other
like,
edge.
Uncharted.
Uncharted.
We've been warped him out.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
What's his name? Drake or something?
Drake.
Drake.
That's what he said.
Drake.
So that you're holding him,
Yep.
Hold it.
and you guys are at that square next to
Right
Jotun.
Right here? Or
Yeah, are
right
you
down?
jumping down?
That's what I was gonna try and slide down
To the ledge.
Yeah.
Right there.
to make room.
Okay, so then give me an acrobatics check.
Another one?
This is
Parkour down.
stands no chance of going horribly wrong.
4 plus 2. Athletics is 6.
No,
Okay.
acrobatics.
So-
Acrobatics.
You're +4 in acrobatics.
8.
You come, you jump through the hole,
Yep.
and you come into a baseball slide holding onto Hugh. You slide out into space and kind of misjudge the way your slide's going, and you guys spin out. Give me a D percentile. Anything, we'll call it 45% and lower. You guys are able to make the jump. Anything higher than a 45, you guys shoot out onto the tiles.
Oh yes, 31.
Nice. So you're able to go. You're now prone with Hugh on top of you, just on the other side, laying on
Okay.
that ledge.
All right.
Can we do a sidebar here and let's talk about Hugh on top of him? Can we?
No,
is
let's
there a
just keep
narrative
going.
there?
No, we're in initiative.
Oh, okay.
All right, Glass.
Yeah. So I'm on his back, about 10 feet away from the door. How am I able to assess the rate of door closure and time? Like, how much time do we have before the door?
Probably this round.
Okay. Bronson, let's fucking go! And I'm gonna jump off his back and dive through to this
Acrobatics check.
square. Well, question about dive through. Is it closed where I have to dive through, or can I just walk fucking through? Is it just up a little bit?
So at this stage, you've got probably a foot to 2 feet that it's already risen.
Oh, I can just high jump. I can
You
jump
can jump
that.
up over
yeah,
that.
just normal jump that then.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna jump up over that, and then I'm that's my movement.
Okay.
For my action, I see he has his pommel and sword wedged in there. I have the broken glaive weapon that I had retrieved from
The Fey Assassin.
Yeah. What's the length on that compared to his Nadachi?
It's that glaive broken is probably 4.5 feet.
Okay.
The little
I can
bit shorter.
retrieve for free.
Yeah.
It's a free environment, free to pull it out of my pack, right? And then I'm gonna set it in there and say, Genji, save your family blade, and I'm gonna put the broken glaive there and do what he's doing, essentially try to
Ride it up.
Yep.
Alright, so that's been said.
For a
Bronson.
t-shirt tonight. We're making up t-shirts.
Yeah,
they
they
come.
come sprinting through everyone, obviously. Right? Just run all the way through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you see that there's no room for you. except for maybe putting a momentary footfall on that ledge. There's no way for you to be able to just gingerly step.
Yeah, I've got to run through. Right?
You've got to run through it.
I'm running all the way through it.
And so you're running through here?
Yeah.
You're getting on the
Alright,
ledge?
I'm double running. I'm gonna run all the way.
Dashing?
Through. Yeah.
Okay. So give me 2 acrobatics checks or athletics.
Okay.
I'll accept either one because you're having to bound over the door, down a 7-foot drop, and then down another 7-foot
Okay, I'm
drop.
gonna hit
So I
tab
need
though
2
and click
separate
my
ones.
mobility perk real quick first. So I vault.
You're blopping everywhere,
Eat your
man.
cookies.
Okay, so that's a 18.
Yeah, so you guys definitely see this like charging blur go over as he makes the drop down.
11 for the second one.
Okay, yeah, so you make 2 drops and you're now at the bottom. A minute has passed, and so as you hit
You need
the
6 seconds.
the ledge down there, a minute has passed since the entanglement.
Oh,
So the entanglement is faded
totally.
out.
Yeah.
You hit 3 blades shoot out, so let's go ahead and put him down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
I
trap.
thought it was
The trap is the.
no,
yeah,
the
that's
whole
where, that's where
room's
the
trapped.
scythe trap is.
I
Yeah.
thought it was this space.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Nah, it's that whole 10
That whole 10
Because there's
foot
4
area.
traps in there.
So
That
I
was
need
not
you.
made
It's
clear.
Indiana Jones, yeah.
That sucks. Okay.
You got more pythons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
jam him in the other 3
Yeah.
slots.
take the hit, jam him in.
One of
So
them is
make
jammed.
a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
DC 13.
I'll take some delicious green drink.
Oh god.
Do you have a reroll?
Yeah. Actually.
Oh, it'll cut you in half.
Swords will fucking cut you in
You
half.
still have to drink it.
That's better,
Plus.
but it's not great. It's an 11.
Yeah, so that
DC
still
10.
fails.
Yeah.
Oh, it's DC 15,
jeez.
12 probably. DC 12.
He said it was 12.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
Hooray!
Is that still a glass? It's
You're only supposed to have 2 of those a day.
No.
Just a small
No.
amount.
Yeah, I mean, you're just making
No,
river
this is
water.
the drink.
You can use mine if you don't want to open another one.
You gotta have one at some point too, right?
Alright, so
Actually, no, you're right.
like-
We don't need
yeah.
to open one yet.
3d8.
One open already, so I will take that. Thanks. Mike.
Ouch.
So that piton is still in where the 4th blade would have come out.
Yeah.
And so you take 16 slashing damage
Rookie numbers.
Oh, okay.
as 3 scythe blades come in, and you angle your body so it doesn't kill you, but they still take some pretty sizable chunks out of you as you go forward. Any action you want to take this turn? Yeah. Yeah.
The background sound is way too loud here.
Yeah, is that just
That's it.
air or wind in the background or something?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the background sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then we go to Hugh. Hugh, laying on top of Valkyr, gets up so that halves his movement, and he will jump down to where Bronson is.
We've got to make these cold. This is terrible.
But that's how we drank them in Iraq. It's warm.
You're terrible. Terrible.
I'm just trying to give you experience. Put it on a resume.
I drank warm Iraqi tiger milk.
Yeah. Tiger milk.
You fought for our freedoms to buy mini fridges. Come on.
Well articulated argument. So
There was a
Hugh
fridge over there.
Yes,
lands
I wrote to frozen water.
I almost punched Mike.
and he
You-
takes
you've
15
almost totally activated.
slashing damage.
Yowzer.
I'm sorry, Hugh. You still have a whole other arm. Yeah.
All right. Top of the order, Jotun. You were seeing the advancement, I guess we'll call it, the rising of the door is putting some pretty significant pressure, and you're starting to see the shaft of the glaive start to bow a bit. You think it's going to give away any second.
Okay.
What are your actions?
Um,
Before we do that, I need a global dexterity saving throw for falling bricks.
Even outside of the main chamber, they're falling.
The whole thing's...
Oh fuck.
That's why we're in initiative. I was like, oh, we're done, we're good.
14.
15.
Okay.
12.
18.
8.
8 and 12. Let me roll 3d6.
Oh, you're good at these.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's on the high end.
Bricks are coming. I will actually let you roll yours at advantage because you did say you were readying your magic missile.
But that would have
Well, I'm just saying, like, the multiple shit coming down, so it's roll at advantage.
I had no business saying anything.
Natty 20.
That's why I stopped myself.
Get that hot face.
Your world.
We're gonna have
I'll take
face.
it. My fault.
You're fine. So all the shit's coming
But
down.
he's I get it. He's
so there's,
looking.
like,
He's not
three
casting, but he's
different-
looking. Yeah.
So you don't take any damage. You were able to break it up,
Ooh.
Wow, that's
and I'll have to have break go make more.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow.
What do you mean make more?
You already had it batched up,
You
right?
slipped.
What?
Ah! It'll be a different recipe.
Oh no.
Mike, are you driving?
I
might
was.
not say.
I was.
I got a few hours.
No,
Yeah,
he's
we're
good.
fine, we're fine. Things not to ask on recorded video.
Clicking the access.
Alright. So no damage from you. You take your 11 points of
I did.
bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And so now you're seeing this after your magic missiles come out and exploded into powder. Valkyr, Glaz, and Jotun all get little pebbles of dirt and powdery dust down the backs of their shirts as this large brick that was coming out gets, evaporated in magical explosion. What do you do?
I'm gonna reach through the door if I have time and help Genji through.
Okay.
So if he has to make a
All right.
tumble or
So
something,
he'll do it as at advantage.
Is there room for me to get through here?
No, there is not.
Well, there's room for you.
You can pass through a
Yeah.
friendly ally's square.
Okay.
So him doing the assistance,
So I can,
you'll
like,
have
help
at
you
advantage to make your acrobatics check to go through.
Got it.
Are you
Okay.
not moving? You're gonna wait for him.
So my thing was like I was gonna help him through and then run with him if I have the action to do so.
Yeah, we'll allow it. So the initial him coming through, he's gonna have to make an acrobatics check to get up and over and then down that first 7 foot. A decently high DC, considering he's having to go through your square and then down 7 feet.
Okay.
But from there, both you guys will still have your movement for that turn.
I guess I would hold my turn and see as long as he can get
Yeah.
through, then I'll
Yeah.
move.
That's kind of how.
What about athletics? Can that be an athletics check?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because you're not dodging, you're making a movement, so you're either trying to do it deftly
Yeah, that's it.
or you're
He's doing some
rolling
athletic
your
Right.
your body through.
Right. So the first movement is going to be getting over the door and into the room, right?
Yes.
And that's one check.
That's one
And
check.
then the next check is going down 7 feet.
Yes.
Okay. And the first one is.
Well, no. So it's one full check to go through the door and then down the 7 feet.
Got it.
Because that's like one full movement.
Got it. Okay.
Since you can't stop in his square.
Sure. It's at least
Nice.
a 24. So.
Yeah, so as he, you see the glaive bending, and you start to climb up and over, it snaps, and the stone has this pent-up amount of force, and it lurches up, and Jotun, you guys grab hands, and he throws you out, and you're able to roll almost over his chest.
Nice.
And flip, and you land down superhero stance on the good square.
Ta-da!
Here? To Genji.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to continue your movement?
Yeah, I'm going to tracing the tiles in the proper fashion, which is going to be here.
Yeah.
I'll move to there.
Okay. Your movement.
I guess I'll follow behind. I can't move a whole lot, so I guess I'll land up here. The square that I had pointed out earlier.
So you can dash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Just
Well, no, you
yeah,
can't because
yeah.
you used your action for the assistance.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's
Yeah.
probably about as far as I can get. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can't get to the next row, so.
I mean, you can get to this square, right? You can stand on that. So
Yeah,
you can get
good.
to here.
All right.
Yeah.
Valkyr. Do you have any other bonus
No,
actions?
well,
or anything?
I'm just gonna kind of lean up and try to make myself as out of the way as possible.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell everybody hurry up and get through. Hurry up, get to. I come through the rest.
All right, so that's gonna, we'll say,
You can take the
lower
dodge
the
action.
DC by like 2.
Okay.
Instead of it making it an advantage for anybody, or it's not incurring a disadvantage, but it's still a difficult check.
Sure.
You can take no action.
I'm jumping.
Just
That action,
the
the
action.
athletics check would have been the action.
That was the action. Not
So I feel like I need to get a little,
because the dodge action
little
is something
push
you
off to
never
move
do.
forward. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my foot up
Which
against the
puts you at
wall.
advantage, or puts all attacks
Behind
against you
me?
at disadvantage,
Do I notice
Right.
anything?
and gives you plus.
There's
to
a
some
wall there.
saves.
Right.
Do I notice
I just
You
anything?
never do it.
Do I notice
I'm
anything?
advantaged on dexterity.
Remember I put
But
these
you have to
shows you
attune.
are-
I'm the best equipped. to
Yeah,
make
you
it
haven't
through
rested
here.
to attune.
Damn it, I am wearing them though.
Okay.
Remember I put them on? But it doesn't mean anything.
You haven't attuned yet,
Alright,
which takes a
So they
rest.
look really nice.
they look great right now.
You wearing?
You do
okay.
notice though, like with all the dirt and shit that's falling, they seem like they're fresh out of the box.
Oh, you seem
They're the
a
cleanest.
little right in Rufus.
Precious. They're the freshest.
Alright,
I'm gonna go across. How many movements is it to go across?
Those are like each of the
Some
4
air vandals.
mini tiles
Yeah.
is like
Yeah.
one 5-foot square.
So it's 4.
Yeah, so you've got 10 feet to cross the puzzle.
Boom. Okay. I
And
slide
then-
down that. What's how big a wall is that? Whatever.
That's a 7-foot drop,
Can't end in his square.
correct?
And
No,
he
you could if you kept moving.
Yeah, like you
can't end
you
there.
could pop down there. You can't stop.
Okay.
You have to continue
and
through.
did he complete?
No,
Tony?
nobody's been able to interface with the trap this
No,
round.
I use my action to dash, so I have.
Fuck, that's 4. 4, 5. I'd have to end here.
Okay, so now make a DC
12.
13 dexterity saving throw.
DC 15.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what that is actually.
Wait. Well, I have the thing.
You've already used it.
No. I have this one.
You can reroll.
You need to reroll.
Yeah, I'll reroll.
You
it.
still hold it.
I'm
in,
gonna
though.
drink it still because I want
Yeah.
to.
Well, you have to. That's the rule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I
That's
reroll.
it. Yeah, because you did earlier. You rolled a 1.
On
you drink,
reroll,
and
you
reroll.
have to drink according to the results of the first roll.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage you get to ignore it if it doesn't resolve, right? Because ordinarily that wouldn't
Yeah.
resolve.
Hold on.
Reroll? Or no? Can you see it? Yeah, retrieve it. Not like it's just it's under the table.
Just reroll it.
Yeah. All right. Jesus Christ. It's like a 5.
So the blades again sling out. In rules as written, everybody would be getting in the activation area,
Yeah.
but we're not going to be dickheads.
Yeah. That's rough.
15 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Close!
Have you used
all right.
action yet?
No.
Fucking block a fucking blade.
I don't have batons!
Use your goddamn dick. Stand on top of the hole. Do something.
All right.
Sorry,
I just moved. Is all I did.
The moil of meta
I'm gonna
over
jam-
here trying to get you.
Sorry, I'm like, there's 3 of them that have made it to the square and all been
That's pretty
hit.
funny. That's pretty funny.
oh wow.
Talk about it.
Really proud of that one.
Yeah.
Really proud of that one.
That's
To
a
be fair,
good
only
one.
1 prior because
That's a good
how.
I'm gonna need another
Yeah,
one.
I think
You,
these
but yeah.
technically these should be 4 d8s, and everybody who is stopped in there is getting, which should be, but I think that's a bit excessive. Just understand, dungeons are very dangerous.
Yeah.
That's the moral. of
After the
today's
blade
story.
slice him up, I'm gonna be like, ha ha! Velka! Does the beret improve your terrible haircut?
It's so bad.
Terrible.
That's awesome. All
Can I get a
right.
wild type?
Anyway.
Yeah, there should be an
Oh yeah.
an update
Fascinating.
circulating.
Fascinating.
Actually, here.
I'm trying to bring some levity to the situation here.
All right, that's the end of Valkyr's turn. You gonna do any bonus actions?
No. As a bonus action, draw my dagger and jam it into the fucking hole.
Okay, so you can try to hammer that in. That would not be a bonus action; it's an action to do that.
We'll still do that.
What the fuck happened? Steph went in to go change the baby, and Claire's at the. I know this.
She's
I
in
know
jail?
This cry.
Yeah, okay.
So you can use your action to try to wedge
Yep.
a dagger in there. Give me a DC 10 strength check.
Strength.
Okay. Yeah, that's 5. 2 plus 2.
Okay, so you can't get the knife wedged in there where you think it's firmly locked.
Holy,
But
what
your
magical
dagger's sticking
slippers
in
of
the
worthlessness.
Alright, Glass.
I'll stop.
There's nothing firm about this guy after a couple drinks.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to bonus action healing word myself,
Okay.
and that's 1d4 plus 6.
This is apple, is what this is.
Apple
So I'm giving
schnapps.
myself 8 hit points.
Sour apple.
Take it.
Sour apple.
Okay. And then I'm going to for my act, I'm gonna dash, dash-ish, if you will.
Hashish?
Half movement to slide down the wall to the ledge, follow the pattern,
That's 4.
and then here I'm going to jump into the pit.
Ooh.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Wow.
I'd rather take fucking 2 to 3d6 than fucking 3d8.
Oh, 16. It was cocked.
cocked.
16.
Alright, 4.
So that is a 20-foot depth pit.
Yep.
You were jumping from 7 feet,
So 27.
27, so we'll call it 30 because a little bit
Yep.
of an arc. You jump out, take 3d6.
You gonna let me roll it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I roll low.
Except for, oh, not bad at all.
8 damage.
All right, so
That's a lot less than
the exact damage that you healed, you got
Yeah.
a good buffer. And so you're now at the bottom of a 20-foot pit.
Yep.
that. You're too
And
short
how
to
much
crawl out.
how much movement? Because I consume for each. It says each foot consumes movement. So it's 30 foot there, and it was what is that?
Yeah,
10
you
foot, 40
rolling
foot.
a 4.
out of movement?
I think you're kind of
Okay.
out of movement, but will not have you be prone.
Okay.
Just say your movement stops
All right.
as there's a stinging sensation going up as your tendons work as hard as they can to not buckle.
My deep thighs.
That's a good drip. So now Buranusan.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take pitons out of my bag and jam them in as many of the subsequent
one.
3. Just one.
Yeah, I mean it's an action to
Interact.
So we have
to do
one
that.
jam so far.
Yeah,
And
two.
then
One
this
one
will make
maybe
another
jam.
One, so this
Yeah.
might be
One
2.
one maybe jam. So you may have 2.
Okay.
You're not sure yet.
What do I do to do it? Nothing.
Roll a strength check.
That's plus 4. Oh, plus 6.
Oh yeah, 18.
Yeah. So you really just wedge the shit.
16. Sorry.
Yeah. You wedge the piton in there pretty deep, and you think you've been able to kind of localize that one into place.
All right, so I'm down there. They all just fucking hit me in the face, and I like prevent the next one from that same closest one from deploying again. And then I'll try and just run through and jump over the pit.
Okay. So you're able to continue your movement, taking that step onto the next square
Triggers those
activates
2.
it.
Yeah.
So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Not great. 12.
You have any pluses?
I mean, dexterity
dex?
saving throw is plus 2, and I've got a 10.
Oh, okay.
It just is what it is.
So next to you, your dagger comes shooting back out and bounces off the wall on the other side.
Okay.
You're able to duck. You only take 3 points of slashing damage as they are barely reaching you by the time you're getting up and out. You take the step and you leap in slow motion, seeing Glaz like rubbing her knees, kind of grimacing as you shoot up over, and you land there. You can continue your movement if you are dashing, if you care to.
No, so I just moved across, and when I land on the other side, I'll crawl on hands and knees and offer a hand down. Obviously, I can't do anything.
Yeah, okay.
But that's like his actions.
Go ahead and
are
put him prone.
do that. Oh yeah, fuck. I guess that would happen, huh?
Yeah.
What
Alright.
about if I just get to a knee to like put a hand down? Is that still prone? Same
yeah,
difference.
hell
Okay,
yeah.
that's cool.
All right.
I just don't want to be at like disadvantage.
Well, you will be.
Did you use Flash Gordon?
You will be.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
like, that's why he would get like one hand on the ground, one knee on the ground.
So you could like be prepared to where like shoot
It's
at
okay.
the
It's
whole
an action
action.
movie. That's what he did. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Hugh Hackensack.
Hugh, hidden nooch.
So good.
So he's going to make a look over at you guys and take his axe and say, "Oh, you guys better get the fuck out of here!" And he goes and tries to jam his axe in to one of the holes. Strength check. Yeah, so his axe gets embedded in there, and then he runs one-armed, peg-legged, and at disadvantage will attempt to make the leap up and over.
He's left his axe behind.
Yeah.
We got one.
I'll try to grab it on my own.
Oh shit! Oh, so
Looks like Hugh Hackensack's gonna be joining Gladys Malin down in the pit of doom.
no, that was a. Oh wait,
That's a
that was a
one.
one.
God, I cannot get this straight.
you're like, that's
Why
good.
is the good one the
Yeah.
bad one?
It says gut rot on it.
Yeah, but
it's
it's
delicious.
Thank you.
No, fuck you. God damn.
Oh man.
Yeah, that is tasty.
Yeah, it is. It's Mountain Dew.
Yeah, kind of.
But booze.
You're
Mountain
welcome.
booze.
Mountain booze.
And energy.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Mountain booze. All right, so he falls prone next to Glaz as his peg leg slides whenever he tries to plant off of it. And you guys are all like, really? Your peg leg's your jumping leg?
Whose idea was it for Hugh to come in here?
Hughes.
Yeah.
No,
Valkyr
don't
wanted
want
it.
it.
Why are you looking at me?
No, it was me.
Oh.
But we asked Hugh, do you want to come? He
Why
said
would you
yes.
not bring it?
What? I wanted Hugh to stay outside. And
Yeah.
As a meta thing, I did it so that you guys would have equal teams to be
Sure.
able to do your alligator walks.
Everyone had to fucking do it. God damn
Yeah, so we were fine.
All right. So, top of the order, everybody give me a DC 13. Please, you roll at disadvantage. Hugh will roll at disadvantage. Oh, yeah! Oh,
Like
God.
them apples.
Did you roll some ones?
I rolled another one.
it. For Hugh?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucked.
I rolled a 12 that time.
Well, tough son of a bitch though.
Well, you don't take extra damage for failing us.
No, you don't. It's not like it's
No, I
an
know,
advantage
just-
against you. It's just...
The trend that he's on, though,
Is
Yeah.
is bad. We only needed the guy to get us the camp
Uh,
righteous.
It's
Yeah, fair, fair. You're gonna have a bad
That stuff's not
reputation.
emptying
Back.
as fast as
What happens to your guy?
That's the spherical
What guy?
volume, though.
We got the sweet urn.
Yeah. Want some water?
Yeah, he wants some water.
You're in a fucking jungle.
Liquid gold.
12.
16.
Did you read this?
So you get hit.
15.
16.
Even disadvantage.
14
Wow.
and 16 is what I rolled.
Dose.
Ugh.
Tres.
Ugh.
The guy laying down is fine. Everybody sprying on their feet got crushed.
Alright, so that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good night.
Yeah, it's me.
And you hear Hugh groan as he just gets beamed in the back of the head.
I'm down.
Valkyr falls prone. Alright, top of the order, Jotun.
What was the one mechanism that was jammed?
So you've got a piton, two pitons going into slits in the wall where they have jammed the, so a piton and an axe, sorry. And no, so you did two. Yeah, so there's two pitons, one axe that are jammed in,
Okay.
and then over next to him you see a knife laying on, a dagger laying on the ground,
Okay.
with an open slit.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the opening where the scythe comes out.
Ray of Frost.
Not too
Exactly it.
No?
bad. No, do it.
Range
Okay.
spell.
I feel like half
Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, it does.
So
So don't worry
it's-
about rolling damage. We'll just say that you've built up ice on that.
So it's reduced by 10 feet. I don't know if that will factor into your
Okay.
thing. But, so I'll cast that, and then I'll run up and grab Valkyr and
I'm saved.
I guess try to make it across. The
Yeah, you should step back to get the full 10 feet and then
So,
jump.
So whenever you jump down there, you hear the mechanism start to
He
go,
all goes,
and you hear tink, And you see a crack start to develop in the ice.
Okay. I'll yell like, I can only hold for so long.
We couldn't understand.
What'd you say?
I can only hold for so long.
Yes.
And I'll grab Velker, cradle him, and I guess I have to move back.
Because
10
he's so
feet and then
frail.
jump.
Are you actually? He's had it because he has like a parasail on him now. Is he at advantage to move since he's got this?
That parasail means resistance against air.
He's so,
but he floats down.
because he's so light.
It's like Peach in Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit the A buttons of
Velker's my umbrella.
Alright, so you got Valkyr.
Are you
Oh,
willing?
I like that.
unconscious? Yeah.
That's good.
All right. So yeah, make the jump across.
Oh, that's.
Thank you, Dylan.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Actually,
Oh.
do not another time. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. All right. So, picking him up is an action. Is your Ray of Frost a bonus action?
It's an action.
All right. So you moving back. He's still on the ground.
Yeah, that's too much interaction.
Okay.
All right, re-choose what you're doing. You could just. You can't pick up Valkyrie. Has no more actions.
Oh, he's already done.
He
the
took an
spell.
action to do a spell.
Yeah.
I'll stand over Velker if I can.
Can't in your turn occupying the same square.
I'll shove him into the pit.
It's still an action, I think.
No, it's movement.
No. Shoving him into the pit would be.
Shoving's part of the movement.
Shoving's
sure.
an attack action.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're rolling a strength check.
Oh, your actions in combat. You're right. I thought it was part of your. You could. Oh, that's bull rush, I guess, right?
I guess
Maybe.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Maybe.
Okay. Genji.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I jump down here and then jump across catty corner that
All right,
way.
give me a dexterity saving throw whenever you hit next to.
Down there?
Yeah.
Roger.
Almost
I'm probably not going to get hit by that many blades, so I'll just go ahead and take it. So it's a 6, a 9, and an 8.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have dodged. Give me any dice. Evens, it breaks. Odds, it holds. On your spell.
17.
It holds. So you hear another tink, and the crack gets multiple cracks coming out of it as you run past. You make your jump across.
Okay.
And you're there at the
That's
edge.
all movement, correct?
Yeah. You haven't had any action.
So I'm gonna get the rope out of my pack and then lower it down into the.
Oh, nice. Okay. So Genji grabs his rope and pulls on one end of it, doubling it around his arm, and drops it down into the pit. And so that's there for
50 feet of
next
empty
turn.
rope.
Valkyr, death saving throw. You guys are hearing a wheezing coming from Valkyr.
That's an aggressive wheeze.
That's no wheeze I've ever heard.
Sounds like me
Stinks
playing
like
Black Ops.
Glass.
Yeah. So I look back over my right shoulder and say, "Please," and I cast a healing word on Valkyr.
Okay.
And Valkyr gets 10 hit points.
Wow, okay. So I come right back?
You come right
And then when you
back.
stand up, you trigger the trap again. So
I don't stand up. I don't stand up.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And then I'm
What
gonna
kind of true?
use my because that's a bonus action. I'm gonna use my action.
Healing word.
Is a bonus
you don't
action.
have to see them, do you?
They have to hear you.
You have to
They
hear.
have to
me.
hear. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Creature of your choice that can see within range. That you can see within your
You
range.
can't see him
Yeah.
If I move here, can I see him?
No.
because he's prone.
Okay.
But what if
so-
my arm's
so
hanging
here-
over
here's
the
what
So
I
you
do.
want to go climb
Yeah.
up? Okay.
And here-
so
and
from
then
there, yes,
leaves.
you're good.
Okay.
What if my arm was
Fair. I
dangling
should have
over
checked
the
that first.
And my fingers were like barely moving. No.
And he was like,
Instinctively, as he's like laying there, his hands always go to his crotch.
His hands over the edge and he does this motion. And the whole internet gets mad.
so where I'm standing, am I in the open? Is there a ceiling over me?
You were outside.
You were outside.
You look up and there's
no falling rocks.
there's nothing that could fall.
Okay, well then for my my action then I'm going to touch myself and say Leon to the eyes and cast Cure Wounds. 12.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my last slot.
And Bronson's hand is still out there as he watches her go. Oh, it's great. I could have left a long time. Fantastic.
Alright.
Side runs that's the rule.
Valkyr, we've done Glass, we're done. So, Brahma-san.
Burano-san, get to safety.
How deep is this pit?
20 feet deep.
Do you still take damage if you hang down and then drop? 'Cause I'm only
It
dropping
would be
like-
an athletics or acrobatics check,
Uh-huh.
but it's still 20 feet to drop.
Sure.
Well, 10. So the most you would incur is a d6 if you failed the check.
Yeah, I'm gonna. But that's not my action. It is movement, right? To get down there.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, with Genji's rope, I'm gonna like go over to
So,
him.
like, think
climb
about it
down.
this way: if you were to run, jump off of a table, and Superman punch somebody,
Yeah.
your action for that round is the actual attack.
Sure.
An incidental to that action is
Your
the
movement,
your
yes.
environment with
Yeah.
interaction with the environment.
So I'll tell you what I want to do, and you tell me how
Okay.
to reconcile it. I want to get down there, pick up Q, and get back up.
So you would go over the edge, and you would treat it as like half speed
Mm-hmm.
to do your drop down. So
Yeah.
that's a
Well, there's
like
also
a double
rope hanging
move.
within 5 feet of me. So
Yeah.
I figure like I'm prone, right? So I reach over and grab that,
Swing
get
over,
down,
and so you
get
would
that,
come down.
put him on my shoulder, and then climb back up again.
So that would be you
Down,
could do that in all
forward,
one turn.
So we're going, look over and grab the rope, swing his legs over, and then feet on the wall, and then jump down, reach over, put him on my back, and then climb up right next to Genji.
Yeah. Give me an athletics check to see if you can climb with the added weight.
Do that at advantage.
Oh,
No,
please.
no,
No.
You want
Can,
to?
can you go to the 5 feet?
Ah, so
Can you go to
good.
the 5 feet to get out? Do you have any movement left to get out?
I mean, I only moved once. I could use my action to dash to move again if I needed to.
Well, no, your
Actually,
action
picking-
is to pick him up.
Picking up.
I just don't know if you have enough if you have enough movement left to move another 5 feet.
I mean, I only moved 20 and 20, so yeah. Should be fine.
Well, so the issue I have with that is that you were in a prone state. So
That's why I didn't want to
Exiting-
stand up to get to
exiting prone
it. Yeah.
would cut it in half, which means you only have 15.
Okay.
But we'll let you grab him and get up to the edge.
That's still 45 feet of movement that you have.
Yeah.
It gives you another 5 feet at the end.
That's a nat 20, though.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Face.
So what you could say is
I'll give you the gut rod if you care for it.
No, it's fine.
Or otherwise, I can give you the poop deck on the other end of the break.
wait, what? No.
You get your choice.
get your choice.
Give me the green stuff, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's crack open another.
Wild tiger.
Wild tiger.
Dude, it's
right there, yeah.
Actually, it's not that late.
5:30, yeah.
It just feels like it because it's the time change.
Because I'm a horrible storyteller. I get it, guys.
No, that's not at all.
No, I mean, because
Can I eat pizza in your face? What are we having for dinner?
Food right now, please.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten yet.
I have to pee very bad, so let's get through this.
So, and you
What
get
is
another
it,
5
That's why I've been doing this like up here. It's like I'm not excited. I don't give a shit about you guys. I'm about to piss myself.
You
I
can
pick
move
up.
5
I
feet
pick
that
up
way.
the dwarf and get back up.
Okay.
No, that's the
Yeah,
first
so
thing.
that's the full extent of your movement there. So you are up. You're carrying him, and you have a good feel that you'd be able to anticipate a brick falling at you
Cool.
at the end of this turn. All right. So Q is going to say, "All right, thank you, laddie," and he's going to pop out of your hands and get to the edge of the big toe around the corner,
Beautiful.
just so that there's a good running lane for anybody coming
Yeah, he
through.
would get to the edge and be like, "Come on." through."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
He has his right arm. You intolerant fool.
But look how he's standing. Like the only thing around the corner is his left arm.
Little
He'd be
nubs,
the
like-
nub sticking out.
I can only say that because I'm
That's
disabled. The rest of you.
I can't say nub.
No,
What would I
it's not your word.
I think you
It's
just
a
got.
stump.
I think you just got nub snub.
Snub down the nub.
The metamoil takes another face.
Snub down the nub.
Rubber dub dub, you got nub snub.
Fit t-shirt.
But, yeah.
That's a
All right.
lot.
So, everybody who is still inside, so everybody but Glaz and Hugh, give me a saving throw.
17.
You were safe.
Natty 20.
Whoa!
18.
Good. Valkyr.
I mean, I rolled, but it doesn't count for him.
Well, so he is awake, so he would roll disadvantage because he's still prone.
Okay.
Which may actually make him unconscious again. So we will stop here until he returns.
That's what my 2 rolls.
Isn't that great? That's exactly what you needed right now, isn't it? Yeah.
Go pee.
No.
Okay.
Because we need a real break anyway, right?
Yeah, we'll do dinner right after this. So thoughts while we're waiting. Time out in the narrative.
Dun, dun, dun,
Dave.
What are we thinking about for chow?
Anything other than Wendy's.
Anything other than pizza.
Agreed.
What are we doing for? Give me a disadvantage dexterity saving throw.
And there's the rolls that I made, but they don't count.
This is definitely some Indiana Jones shit.
Fuck you. Yeah, anyone have a reroll? Shit. Can you borrow your reroll?
Yeah, just go.
Whoa! Do you want to use it on him?
Yes.
It's bad right now.
You better pass it.
Dex saving throw?
Dex.
12?
Sorry.
Failed by
It's 13.
But it's reduced.
Well,
13.
DC 13 was
No,
the
his was
blades.
reduced because he got a 20 on his exfil, so that would carry over.
Well, so
so
the DC 13 was the blades, though, right?
Oh, you're right.
What
We
is
don't
it
know
for
the
the
falling rocks, you don't know what it is,
Okay.
and technically I shouldn't be calling out DC.
Well,
It's very unprofessional of me. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's nullified.
Sometimes DMs call out the DC, make a DC.
Can we get an adjudicator in there?
So that's 15 points of bludgeoning
Are
damage.
you fucking kidding me?
I am not fucking kidding you. You can come look at it.
No, I trust you.
You better be able to throw that Asmar.
You
You gotta
see,
pick him up by his belt.
you see him like start to set up, and he's looking, and then just this huge boulder comes out and just and hits. Can I get prop master? Can I get more blood out there, please?
Oh, no. Wow.
Hang
Prop
on.
Master D.
That landed on his face first.
While you are unconscious, you may mitigate 1 damage roll from a falling rock.
Funny that I don't think Wizards of
really
the Coast
specific.
has the riding ability of a second.
That's why I'm like,
If your name is
It's
Dave,
worth a
at the top.
If your name is Dave, you are super cool. You don't have to worry about these things suck.
I'm not
Fuck you.
making this up right now.
Yeah. All right. So Dave, Valkyr again, knocked unconscious. Will likely have a lasting mark on him from this.
Ooh, that's a charisma penalty.
No, that's fine. I can override that.
I can always.
I can
If your
override
name
it.
is Dave, you can override a permanent scar.
But he
All right,
doesn't
top of the order.
He says a long-lasting thing that
Can
doesn't
you
go
pitch him
away.
across?
Yotenagus.
Can you pitch
What do
him
you
across?
do?
Grab Belker, I'm jumping across.
Okay, so you're going to have a higher DC penalty since people are occupying
Well,
the.
He had an additional 5 feet of movement at the end of his turn that he could have taken, but didn't. I guess. Oh well.
Well, we could exist in the realm of what if, or we could play D&D.
What if we all
Yeah.
snake man in the chamber like
Crocodile Man.
Crocodile Man.
Right.
All right, so you pick him
Can we
up.
go back?
He's unconscious, so he's a willing participant.
Safe stuff.
Your athletics or acrobatics check, either one, to go ahead and make the jump.
I could, but I
Throwing
also-
a human that weighs, you said what, 200, 220?
200.
Go to your
200
equipment.
pounds,
No, I know.
that
Well, wait,
far
wait, wait.
is.
It's more than that.
I understand that.
No, I'm cooking yourself.
Think about this: if we were doing a keg throwing
It's
match,
350.
200-pound big barrel, he'd throw the fuck out of it.
It's
On
all
the third
10
story.
feet, yeah.
356.
Because like people shot put
Huh?
like an
356
8-pound
pounds gear.
ball.
Whoa.
No, hear me out.
This is D&D.
Oh, they don't do field events
No, they,
at their track.
they do, but
In
when you
primary
shot
school?
put, it takes off the top of a mountain. Like it's
All right, Uncle Rico.
That's,
That's exactly who he is. Yes.
oh my god.
Uncle Jotun,
Yeah.
roll your check.
Show us your
jump on the
mustache.
side of the mountain with my acrobat.
There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
21.
So yeah, you bowl in between Bronson and Genji
Nice.
and make your way out with the attractive but crumpled corpse of Valkyr.
Nice.
Slightly less attractive now.
That's right.
He's gonna
It's a
put
negative 6 charisma penalty.
He's gonna put the
Hit him
bruise,
right in the head.
bruise in the forehead right here.
Does he have like an indentation in the skull that like has disformed his head now? Is that what's happening?
But made him incredibly intelligent.
Bard for the win.
You know,
All right.
like idiot savants.
Genji,
Genji's
what are your actions?
I'm just gonna pull up the rope and run out.
Okay, so you're able to do that, no issue.
Yeah.
And Valker, make a death saving
Go
throw.
further, probably.
I just said, yeah. You want to make
6.
Valker looks a little bit worse for the wear. Glass.
That too.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's right.
going to.
I got up.
Yes. Seriously, dude. This could not have gone worse for you. Based upon my position, yeah, I am. I'm gonna step up 1 square here, reach my hand up to Jotun's ample shoulder and touch. I guess his foot is all I could reach on Valkyr, and Sibli Basish and spare the dying.
Oh, nice. So you're awake. Well, yeah, you're stabilized and awake.
And then continue my movement.
Okay. Nice. So then we'll go ahead and consider everybody out of combat,
Yeah.
and we will
But I
take
can
a.
get out, right? Because I'm next.
No, you died.
So can I at least yell some things before I die? Last words. I have a lot of jokes.
So as Bronson comes sprinting forth, you see the interior of the rock continue to fall larger chunks, and you start seeing like a buckling and a large crack that's going up the entire base of the side of the ridge, and you see it start to implode.
Question: how long has the Order of the Gauntlet had an encampment here?
Oh my god.
Probably 2 to 3 months.
And we were here for 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 1 hour. Remember, we waited forever for him to get his thing done, then got this done in under 2
Yeah,
minutes.
this has been relatively quick. You're really in an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Just saying, like they were here for months and didn't manage to destroy the ancient carved rock structure.
They also failed to get the magical artifact that was about 65 feet away from them.
Yeah.
Fucking losers.
Yeah.
They didn't solve the fucking puzzle. It took us 2 minutes. Come on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, of course they didn't destroy the place. They also didn't get in sweet.
I'm imagining you saying this in Bronson's voice, and it sounds much cooler.
Sorry.
Fucking losers. I
So,
can't do your voice.
let's go ahead and we're gonna break for chow.
All right.
6:30. We'll leave whenever we come back. Maybe 6:15.
Yeah, cool. I'll stop the stream just to save disk space or cloud space. I don't know.
Cod piece?
To save the cod piece.
On behalf of my company, I would ask that you employ inefficient storage
So you can sell more
practices
storage.
so I can sell more.
Yeah.
It's reverse compression.
Well, we can use because we'll outro with the video.
Duplication?